Hi, and welcome everyone to Impressions Left Behind, which is a Tier 3 adventure, which we are playing today. Today we are we're closer to Ulash, and you've been looking into various issues after Eleanor Alasadil, one of the well-known people within the factions, had gone missing. She has been found. However, there's some bad news she comes with. And as such, you've all found yourselves with letters requiring you to turn up to a meeting of the factions at the Red Plume Outpost. And you've also been told to not tell anyone else that you're doing this. But you've all found yourselves at the outpost, and it's quite obvious which tent it is you're meant to be going to. It's very clearly the First Lord's tent. And as you enter, you notice that First Lord and Eleanor are speaking to the representatives of the 5 factions. You do, of course, also notice some people who don't look quite so much like faction agents as such, more adventurers or various people for hire. And if we'd like to start introducing who we meet within this tent, if we'd like to start on my left.
Thank you. I am playing Magolder. He is a very serious-looking sun elf, bronze skin, pretty tall. He's also a harp agent. Magolder is a blade singer who has been devoted his life to protecting the mythals in the world. These elven artifact locations like Mythdrannor, where his family is from, but also Mythnanthe or even Candlekeep recently. So he is definitely interested in any fighting against demons and devils, anything else sort of threatening his elven homelands. Other than that, he is a blade singer, elf, wizard, normally dressed in some armor, has an elven blade that tends to go on fire, and a staff. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, you also meet Riley. Riley, she's a quite small winged tiefling with blue skin, dark blue hair, and most obvious probably her large horn, tail, and large bat-like wings protruding from her back. She's about 5 foot tall, so very small, very lithe, wearing some darker clothes and a blue, very light scale mail armor. And she seems to be more in the background, not want to draw attention to herself. Maybe she's not the most well-spoken, but very perceptive and here to try and help. And she might look like a faction agent, as she is actually working with the Harpers. And she's, for more of the specifics, she is a trickery domain cleric, and arcane trickster rogue.
Nice. And moving over to the other side of the table.
I'm playing Kiva. Kiva is a large 7 foot tall half orc. He's got a giant great axe slung over his shoulder, clad in well made half plate. Very sort of tribal look to her attire and her decorations. Braided hair away from her face, pointed ears, some bone ornamental piercings, some white war paint painted on her exposed flesh, so arms and core. Rather young for her build, 27. She's away from her clan at the moment to hunt big prey and eventually become the leader.
Okay.
And my name is Rasmus. I will be playing Jack Urhart, the Tabaxi monk with a single level of rogue. Jack is as mentioned, a Tabaxi with a kind of a greyish fur with spots, and he is a faction agent with the Lord's Alliance, famous for his quick moving about the battlefield and striking around. Also a very perceptive person, mostly sent in to spy or eliminate specific targets as needed. Not the best in a one-to-one confrontation, but nonetheless here to help.
Okay, and last but by no means least.
Yeah, Bayra is a lightly built hill dwarf. She's a brewer, she's a druid of the land, and she's a folk hero for being the best brewer of her tribe. She's normally, when moving about, she's riding a beer barrel on a magic carpet. And she's always up to having a drink. And she's also an agent of the Emerald Enclave. So, well, it's not often we have that many agents aboard. So yeah, always up for a party and a challenging mission.
Nice. And you do also, many of you recognize the leaders of your own faction, or at least I would hope you would recognize them, as well as the leaders. So we've got the leaders of the Order of the Gauntlet, with, or at least representatives from the Harpers, the Enclave, the Lord's Alliance, and the Zentarum. And it seems as though the situation is dire enough that the factions are all meeting and working together. And as you sort of enter, Eleanor notices you and gestures you for you to take a seat, and not a seat smushed into the corner, a seat properly at the table, so to speak. And she begins to recount the following of what happened when she was captured.
Can I have a drink?
They sort of sigh, recognising you, and like just point, knowing that
Oh, I got my own, that's fine.
they're fair. You just have your own. They point you some cups in case you don't have any cups. But as you start serving yourself and possibly a few of the others, I was knocked unconscious by some unknown entity and used as a focus for this planar portal ritual. As my mind lay open to the magic, I was forced to understand where it led. To the far realm, where I understand you've also had some experiences as of late.
Yes.
The portal, it thrummed with energy, its corruption seeping into the area, defiling the space nearby and spewing aberrations of unspeakable forms onto our plane of existence. I lost consciousness after seeing this, and when I awoke, an ally had found me and begun freeing me, and she shakes her head. Why an illithid would help me is unknown, but I could not refuse. It guided me out of the tunnel and vocally spoke to me, telling me their name, Zithix. It led me to the end of a tunnel, then turned back, leaving me to walk alone through the rest of the hive, as she sort of shudders before taking a sip of fresh tea. I'm certain that I should have been captured by the countless aberrations I repeatedly stumbled upon. I knew they were giving me chase, but each time that I lost hope, they did not see, smell, or hear me. But they did see a contingent of red plumes in their leader, Lord Firehall. They were all unconscious, with Lord Firehall and some of the others still alive. Gods be good. I wish I could have saved him, but I was in no state to do so. Zithix the illithid concealed and protected me from afar. Of this I am sure. Its methods are unknown to me, nor can I tell you why he helped me. I can assure you that he had his reasons. They always do. But we do obviously have the issue of Lord Firehall missing and potentially being used to continue whatever plans were occurring. It's strange to we don't know exactly what's going on, but we do need adventurers to venture forth into the Underdark and find out what is occurring with this portal, and it must be closed at all costs. I hope you understand that part.
Yeah, sure. That sounds very important.
Of course, you know you can trust me, but I'm sure that a pint of beer would be a lot better for you than that tea you're drinking. Hey, have some.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm sticking to tea for now, thanks.
Well, let's focus on the enemies at hand here. The illithids, you say? Or were they other kind of far realm creatures?
Various there. It was an illithid, in fact, who I was saved by, which is, as
Unusual.
you are aware, quite unusual, but that is the way it was. I didn't really see fully just what creatures there were, just distortion of the world and the energies, but I imagine there's some of the typical threats that one would find within the Underdark, and well, especially when there is the contamination of the far realms.
Right, and is Lord Firehall, is he presumed dead, captured?
I think it's probably safe to presume alive for now. We need him alive, really. He's leading the restoration of Hillsfar after various troubles in the area, and without him we could have further issues on that respect as well. And as the sort of conversation on that point dies out, some of the other faction members have been sort of speaking, and the conversation sort of pauses as this leathery, glistening creature in black and silver robes enter the room, tentacles wiggling gently against the rest of its body. Everyone else seems to be not particularly hostile right now, and sort of nods and moves towards your group and finds a place to stand as one of the tentacles sort of wiggles under the other with gurgling noises, and there's this sort of symbols of broken common, something you've never really heard from a mind flayer before. They've always, when you have had the luck to speak to one, it's always been telepathic, not verbal. I do hope these grotesque vocal measures show all of you the extent to which we appreciate our alliance. Another gurgling noise sort of escapes as the tentacles sort of adjust, trying to make the voice clearer. This method of communication is needed, regardless of my preferences. The creature that Elenil encountered below is most adept at intercepting telepathy of any sort. I am Vilkum of the Rixikaig. We've allied ourselves with the drows of Zithmor Kane in the past and wish to continue the relationship. And that is familiar news to you.
That is familiar.
As I mentioned, what is down there is very good at detecting people. I have something to help you with all of that. And from pulls this unassuming jar that seems to be writhing with creatures inside. These tadpoles will effectively make it so that you can't be detected by those below. I provide non-detection purposes.
So just carry those along and we'll be good?
Well, not quite. As the tentacles sort of wiggle against the side of his head, they sort of burrow within your ear canal and then through the skull to attach to your brain. And then, though, you won't be detected. Yes, painful, I won't deny, but effective.
Are you sure this is safe?
Perfectly safe.
For the tadpole.
Yes,
Painful for you, but it wouldn't kill you. It would just hurt a bit.
I think I prefer my mind blank magic. Thank you very much. Although that might not be an option for everyone.
But can't you just cast it on all of us?
No.
Oh.
I cannot cast it on us.
And let
It's
us
powerful magic.
What about non-detection or something? Because the idea of that thing,
His tentacles are just...
I mean, I don't mind natural beings, but being where they're not natural, I'm not sure of this.
I might be able to cast non-detection on some of you tomorrow.
Is
Tomorrow.
this how she escaped?
It wasn't quite this way, but there were similarities. And as you can see, she's still alive and fine. And Eleanor does feel like unpleasant, but they do speak
And
the
what's
truth.
Such a tadpole in our brains.
It can be removed afterwards, of course,
I need to hear it will be removed afterwards.
as long as you return to me. I can remove it afterwards.
How?
Really long tongues.
not too far off from what was mentioned by your good axe-wielding friend.
And will live after they're removed as well?
Gestures at Eleanor. Of course.
And she has had hers removed.
Nods.
She didn't say yes.
I'd like to try an insight check on both of them, actually.
I'm with him.
Give me insight.
I also want to insight.
Bayra also wants to look over at Alanel if
27.
she thinks this creature can be trusted.
25.
28.
27, 28,
8.
29.
They seem perfectly trustworthy.
No, I don't trust them. Per default.
Eleanor does seem to genuinely believe this is the best idea, as actually do the rest of the faction representatives. And he isn't lying about the fact that he will happily remove it and that it will hurt, but it will work.
Is this a tea drinking one?
This is not your tea drinking friend.
Okay.
Actually, no, this is your tea drinking friend. This is your tea drinking friend.
Yeah. So I didn't like him back then either,
You
but
did.
it didn't hurt us.
Oh, is that one you meet in the... Oh,
When you drink tea, I believe. Off the top of my
I've
head.
had tea with this guy before. I mean, he's
I
That's
must
the,
have
Not-
misheard. I must have misheard. Could you repeat that,
is
please?
that in the occupation of Sophia?
I know. We didn't have any beer.
Anyway, how long will this journey take in the Underdark? How many days do we need protection for?
It shouldn't be too long a journey. We don't imagine we have all that much time, less than a day's travel.
Less than a day. I'm back again.
It is, including, to be fair, getting back, because we can get you close to the entrance. We can't get you into the hive itself. The warping of the weave means teleportation with it, but in and out of the hive is with extreme risk, not to be advised.
These tadpoles you want to insert, I don't know too much about them. I assume this is a natural thing for them in their reference frame of reference.
Within my people, this is perfectly normal.
And what you call them tadpoles, so I assume that they evolve into something else.
Only if they're not removed within a few hours.
A few hours.
About the amount of time it will take you.
You're speaking of a day's travel.
It's less than, I said less than a day.
You also said a few hours.
As long as you're efficient, you should be fine. And he does genuinely seem to believe that you should be fine, time-wise.
Maybe it's just
Elacidil, that's the Harper faction leader. Elena, right?
Yes. Yes, member of the Harpers, not leader, but member.
Member. I'm just gonna look at her. Is this really necessary?
It's... If you don't have any other way of not being detected by them, that creature was...
You don't have mages like...
I can protect some of you for 8 hours.
You can always you can take the risk otherwise. I'm not going to force you to. It's up to all of you. But we are on a time limit. If we wish
This
to
goes
keep them
tits
all
up,
alive.
and when they're
I
not
mean, if you
removed, I
just-
will personally come and kill everyone in this
I
room.
must admit, I would be more comfortable with having you not be
Brain or
affected
no
by
brain?
this.
Brain or no
fellow
brain.
member of the Hoppers.
I would prefer it, but if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. So
Wilcom says, "Why don't I tell you about what you're facing, and maybe that will decide your mind."
okay, seems like a good first step.
An elder brain, a sentient mass of flesh and tentacle, holding the collective knowledge of and thoughts of all illithids that belong to its hive, and the full history of our race. The hive has the elder brain, well, at least those hives that wish to live. This one has gone rogue, going against the grand design that drives us all. It's more dangerous due to its procurement of the portal that Eleanor speaks of, the likes of which we've only heard tales of before. It reminds us of a portal called the Vast Gate. Through the knowledge on such a thing as almost non-existence, And to power such a device, it must augment its psionic power with arcane magic. The disgust is quite obvious. So I am here to help to stop this degenerate and possibly convince those that live through its death to join our hive. See, perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, I can't do anything about not being detected by telepathy, so unless someone else can, I think this brain slugs is...
Well, I can
Is
cast
there any-
one detection on you. That's the best I can offer, actually.
Oh, you have that?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Can we leave
Today.
tomorrow first?
If you were to do that, it might allow time for the portal to grow and anything else.
Okay.
You could, but it might pose greater risks.
Give
Have a
me
pint of beer first, and you'll be fine.
Can you? It has to go. Can you drink it in? No, that's the stomach. Okay, let's just.
Does it go through the nose or the air?
The ear. I'm sure we can manage the nose if that makes it better for you.
Beira started pouring pints to get ready.
I'm gonna need one of those.
Help yourself.
Yes.
It is at times like these that I hate that I
process
have trained
what you
my
will have
body
first.
to resist poison, because I would definitely like a drink right now.
Well, you can have one still.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure it can't hurt you. Oh, that's just what you said. Right.
So, you're taking a one to the brain?
Mm-hmm.
One to the brain?
Nope, I have my black. Nope.
You've got non-detection up. A one to the
black. Yeah.
one to the brain, Kiva?
Again, under the threat of violence, that if it goes wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking a teleport to the brain.
Okay, so as four of you have tadpoles in the brain,
Yeah.
you have a natural form of the non-detection spell for 4 hours.
That's
See, it only hurts a little.
that's what I could do.
Let's get moving then.
They are meant to change you into an illithid, so do be back before the time.
Don't think tentacles will suit me, so.
But you are given directions in such a way that it's not going to take you too long. They can get you directly to the tunnel, so there is minimal travel time initially. So you've basically got no travel time to start with.
One last question. If those 4 hours is up, anything we can do?
Run
Suicide
faster?
pact.
Okay.
I am good at running fast.
They can't do it to anything dead, right?
I wonder if it counts as a disease or a curse.
We have a
There's some
wizard. Don't you know
infection.
teleport?
Teleport works funky down there.
In the land down under.
It's true.
Land down under. Yes, indeed.
But
I mean, if we need, we are basically getting very close, very fast.
yeah, you're basically your timing is starting at the entrance.
And also
Good.
no.
So wind
Don't
walk
have
is
to do the rest.
not necessary.
Yeah, you don't need to work. Well, unless you wish to windwalk through a dungeon, but probably not going to work great.
We want to play the game.
There is, and you never know what happens
And,
when you have to windwalk through a dungeon.
An outer character, yeah, we could probably just spend a lot of gold to get non-detection spells instead, but
Pros and cons.
If we had the time.
it's a thought that
But-
counts, yes.
I have
And we won't have our own thoughts if you wait.
As you start heading in the directions you've been given, you've been given good directions, so that's not a challenge for this bit. And as you travel down the tunnel that Eleanor detailed, you see a soft orange and red glow up ahead, as the temperature also begins to rise sharply, peaking at what can only be called an inferno as you step into this large curved cabin. And as you looked ahead, 50 foot or so of ledge suddenly just drops into a chasm, nearly 350 feet across and perhaps 40 feet at its widest. And the glow illuminating the cavern originates from the bottom of the chasm, where you can see lava flows lazily amongst the cracks in the ground. And to the right of the cavern sits beat-up boxes with a track pressed behind them into the wall, going from one end to the other. And As you take in the enormity of this cavern, your attention is drawn to movement on the right-hand side. This strange creature has begun to emerge from the rock wall. 6 appendages and a body seemingly made of stone flow forth, and these 3 rather large, blood-red eyes regard you. After a brief moment, the excitement breaks out across his face. It sort of dances excitedly, moving towards a heavily indented spot behind some boxes. It then watches you silently, as if waiting for instructions.
Move.
Do I know what this lava monster is?
It doesn't actually seem to be made out of lava. Give me a nature or arcana check.
I know about nature stuff.
20 on Arcana.
20 on arcana.
23 nature.
Natural ones of 13.
Natural 1, so 13.
Expertise.
This creature is a Zorn. It's an elemental. If you probably only speaks Terran, so probably doesn't have a clue what you're saying to it right now.
Do we need to speak
Is
to
it
it?
correct that Terran is a subset of Primordial?
It is, yes.
I speak Primordial.
That is also convenient. You'd also know with that roll that they like gems.
I
Because
know
gems
nothing.
are
I know
tasty.
nothing.
Well, you know with that roll. Gems are tasty.
Yeah.
Very, very tasty.
Let me
How
hide
about
all
my
my
diamond
vivified
dust?
gems.
Also tasty.
That's like cocaine to them.
Not as tasty as rocks that aren't smashed, but tasty.
We weren't supposed to meet some creature here, were we?
Not that you're aware of. You just see the path seems to continue on the other side of this large chasm.
Kiva walks up to it.
Can this be a spy of some sort? Then maybe.
It could be something. You're not sure what it is.
How far are we away
Yeah,
from
that's
the...
Well,
My
Kiva's 5 feet
flare
away.
here.
Yeah, Kiva's walking
Kiva's
towards
walking
it.
straight to it. So Kiva's
Casually
like
towards it.
probably 5 feet from it. From the Mind Flayer lair, you've still got a bit of a walk into like
It was
the
jumping
lair
playfully,
itself.
right?
It sort of was jumping excitedly, and then it's sort of standing there near a box, sort of waiting.
Near box.
Nerox.
Like one of these box crates on the wall almost.
It's not a bowl.
It's in an indent on the ground as though perhaps something has excitedly jumped there many times. And there's like a crate, almost like not a minecart, but sort of similar, on the side of the wall.
Yeah. Once she nears, she looks in the crate.
It is empty.
Whoa.
You could fit some people in it though.
Yeah.
Do we know where to go from our current position?
Is the thing,
You need to be the other side of this chasm.
Okay.
is the thing attached to the crate?
The creature isn't,
Okay.
but the crate does seem to be on some form of rails.
Okay, yeah.
I do have windwalk if we need to pass difficult areas.
Kiva, you could try
Yeah.
feeding it some
The
gold.
problem with that, if we go to the other side,
Yeah,
it takes
sure.
a minute
She
to
puts
leave
a hand
it.
in her bag of holding, intent
I
on
mean, it's
pulling
fine
out
as long as
50
someone's
golds,
hitting you.
and holds her
meantime.
hand up flat to it.
50 gold. It sort of looks at it.
It's a metal.
Yum.
Yeah.
And then it sort of looks expectantly.
Jump into the box. and see
Looking
what
away, looking at your purse or belt purse from where you pulled the gold.
This creature is very expensive to have as a pet, I think. Indeed.
Just to make sure, can I, with my Rod of Alertness, cast a See Invincibility
Yep.
and a Detect Magic?
Yeah.
I don't think they're relevant right now, but just to have them.
Yeah, detect magic, you only detect what's on the party. You
Yeah.
do understand the creature is saying, gem, more gem, more
would,
gem gold,
It would like more gems.
more, hungry.
Places a hand on it to push it down and then settles in the cart.
It sort of stands there and it doesn't cross its arms fully, but it's getting very much the attitude.
It is pouting.
Yeah.
Alright, I mean,
But she comes from the tribe situation where animals are kept under control.
You have a pouting Zorn and you're sat in the cart, it's not stopping you from getting
Yeah.
in the cart.
I think I will copy you and use my Rod of Alertness.
Does the cart seem to go across the lava sea?
It seems to go almost through the wall around the edge and probably out the other side.
So if we could empty it of thorns.
There's one Zorn outside it, standing next to the cart.
Oh, I thought Kiva put it into the.
No.
Kiva
Alright.
So you
Kiva
just
into
push
the
the
cart.
head down so it wouldn't jump.
Any mechanism to make it go around, like, or just it seem to be able to move on its own?
Probably not unless you could push through a wall.
I'm planning on making it.
Oh,
push.
right.
Oh,
it's
there's
going
not a
through
hole in the wall.
There's a hole in the wall it can go in. You could try and push it yourself. It would just be quite
Slow.
awkward, possibly.
I could also. I can also fly across and then have the carpet coming back for you guys. But don't spill any on my beer.
It's like the cart. Okay, to describe it better. So you've got like almost a rail on the side. The cart's there, so it would have to be something. You'd have to be either in the wall or flying to be able to push the cart along the edge.
Can I try to command the elemental to push it?
More gem.
It wants more
It
gems.
speaks common.
No, that was in
I'm translating.
primordial.
Okay.
It wants more gems.
Yeah, maybe a 50 copies gem will be.
Well, it didn't say.
I don't have
So
any
is
gems.
it blocking the pathway right now?
It's not full. It's partially blocking it, but not like particularly. It's just making it hard to really get the
Alright.
cart moving.
My goal is to take out a 50 gold piece gem and see if we can have somewhere to throw it really, really far. Like a big open area.
Well, there's a sea of lava.
I don't know. That means
You're a friend of nature, aren't you?
With the rolls you have, you would
No,
know
it's
that
clear.
a Zorn can walk through walls, so probably could push the cart from within the
Yeah,
wall.
that's what I'm thinking.
Ah.
That's why I sat down in the cart and gave it gold.
Okay. Yep, sure, you can try that.
How many does the cart fit?
And you could probably all fit in the cart.
Are we under
I'd
the
rather
assumption?
just fly.
I've used quite small. I could probably fit you on the carpet with me in the barrel.
I have wings.
Oh, you've got wings. Well, I thought they were broken. Have you
No,
got
no,
them
I
fixed
met a
now?
guy who fixed it.
Wow.
Could you try? Okay, I'll.
It's looking intently at the gem you pulled out.
Anyone here good with creatures, elementals, animals?
Well, it seems to talk to them.
You can talk to them.
Are we under the assumption that some of our gold would also be in gems? When
I
we-
would imagine you probably have
Gem
some
and
gems,
precious metals, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very adventurous.
Well, that was my assumption, but I wanted to confirm before I
Yeah,
say I just
that's
pull one out.
fine.
So I pull out a 100 gold gem.
Are you
Think-
bidding for this guy?
Think you can help
I
us
pull out a
get
200
transported? Yes.
Transport, yes.
Here you go.
Which the thing
And then
is,
stands behind the cart and sort of
All right,
better get in.
mount up, as they say.
Puts on a bellhop costume and just.
I'm just like gesturing excitedly for you to get in the cart.
See you on the other side.
Get on, friends.
Yeah, I'll ride the
Those of
barrel.
you that want.
Yeah,
And
sure.
you
I'll
get
go
on the
in.
cart, and the Zorn sort of smushes into the wall with an arm sticking out and a head, and starts pushing the cart over the lava with you all in it. As you can just see this head and arm pushing you over.
You see, it's so happy, but we got slugs in our head.
Oh. Why did you have to remind me? I just forgot.
But
Thanks for
you,
what to forget.
I am keeping an eye on them as
Yeah.
I'm riding across on my barrel because
As
Yeah.
we are crossing, I will
Rider?
inform my companions that if we are in need of a short rest at some point, I have a spell scroll that might be of help, but I would need you to cast it,
Of course, of course.
as far as I know.
And if everything fails and you seem to get close to the time limit and we can't get back in time,
Just ended.
I will carry your corpses back
Thank
before
you.
you transform.
We have to be corpses first,
Yes,
otherwise
I
we'll be.
think you will have to die.
So I am hearing you say if we get close to the time limit, you will execute us and bring our corpses back. Is that correct?
If you prefer that, yes, and not become a mind flayer.
Very well.
Yes.
as you have that discussion, you crink your way over this large chasm of lava, and you find yourself coming out on the other side. Perfectly fine.
I'm assuming flying over is no trouble either.
still a bit
Easy.
drunk.
You do have to mind out for a slightly drunk carpet wielder, but other than that, you're fine.
Yeah.
And you can see the tunnel at the other end. It's unremarkable, a tunnel heading further into the depths. You can see the rail actually extends a little way into the tunnel, allowing you to get out the crate without any issue. And Zorn sits and waits for the next time he gets paid.
I am not sure how good these tadpoles are against like physical detection, so I guess I'll cast password trace from my stuff at Olens,
Okay, nice.
just in case. I mean,
Anyone else who's bad at sneaking? Like in
I got
armor?
disadvantage on sneaking.
You got disadvantage?
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna give you the blessing of the trickster. Now you just have a
Thank you.
regular roll.
Nice.
and a pass without trace gives
Only
you a
have
plus
steady
10.
leather
So
ammo.
Yeah, so
if
I
you
got plus
can't,
17.
if that doesn't make you keep silent,
But what you do notice as you get across is it is hot. Even past the labra, it's still quite warm. And just in that whole process, you're sweating a lot. And it's quite exhausting doing all of this. So could I request constitution saving throws from everyone? And if you have heavy armor on, disadvantage, please.
Fire
I got
resistance.
medium armor on.
Fire resistance, you're fine.
Helps you not sweat. They perspire.
12.
13.
21.
Unless we have a paladin.
We do not have a paladin.
What?
You decided not
Con
to play
save.
paladin.
decided not to
29.
Me too.
As the two of you, oh, this is hard work. I'm afraid you do gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
The right adventure
That's bad.
start.
Yeah, that's the worst.
It's never ideal.
Oof. Anyone have any great restoration?
Sure. Always.
Oh,
Why not?
that's great actually. I would very much prefer it. Yes,
It's gonna cost you 200 gold.
I will pay you 200 gold.
I'm
sure.
kidding. It's free.
I will give you 300.
It's worth it.
I
I'm
didn't
bidding
actually-
all the time.
I didn't actually pick that up today.
See, I think my prayer beat only have one, so I'll probably use my own spell slots.
Or just decide who you like more.
Probably best to use the action.
So who needed it?
Those two.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wound with my 5th level spell slot.
Yeah.
Magola
Natural
and
3 on the
Jack.
dice.
I'm sure you mean greater restoration, but
Nope. Yeah, great restoration. What did I say?
your wounds.
I haven't slept a lot lately.
That's okay.
You're
Don't
not
think
talking
any
about
of us
yourself
have.
in the third person yet, though, which is the good sign.
That's
as far as
a
I
good
know.
sign. So that's
Thank you.
minus 200 gold.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you are trying to sneak along the tunnels, if I could have stealth checks from everyone, please.
And we had pass without trace.
Yes. So
So
plus
plus
10 to that. I am expecting obnoxiously high numbers.
You get obnoxiously high numbers, yes.
Probably not.
29.
Only 27. I mean, that's not
Uh,
obnoxious. I mean, what top the DC is 30.
How about 37?
37.
That's kind of obnoxious.
That's a
Sorry,
Also
only,
27.
only 28.
28. And stealth if you want
29.
29. Okay.
The rogue is the lowest. No.
As only two of you can actually find the rest of the party as you are walking along. And it's really hard to keep track of where everyone is as you're just being so sneaky.
Is it completely dark down here?
It is at the moment, yes.
Just a reference, I have the skulker, so I can hide in complete darkness,
Nice.
even for people with dark vision.
Yeah.
And it doesn't impose my vision.
Nice.
Is there anyone that doesn't have dark vision?
I have 120.
Yeah.
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 Useful.
So you guys are fine at that point.
No, I will switch out my detect magic for a detect good and evil.
All our hits light up.
Protect what?
Detect
Evil?
evil and good. Evil,
It does
good and evil.
see apparitions, right?
Are you,
Yep.
Are you good or evil?
No,
You-
but I'm guessing we have a slug.
Aberration,
You
celestial, elemental,
Do
faith.
get a ping from everyone's head except Magolda's.
I thought they protected against that
Yeah, the tadpoles.
To an wait, no, they would protect against that. They would. Yeah.
Yeah, like no
So you are fine. You are fine.
thing. Don't worry.
You get the vibes of a pig. You can feel the there. Good point.
Yeah. You don't know if you are infected or not. Yay.
It's fine.
But
But I mean, it might be useful if we're sneaking in the dark and
Oh,
we are
yes.
trying to look 30 feet
30
in
feet.
front of us.
Definitely.
And if you were doing detect magic, with no need to double down on that.
Sure. Makes sense.
makes sense. You begin traveling. Well, you continue traveling through this tunnel. It's about 20 minutes or so of travel, at which point things begin to clearly change. The way that you're seeing colour is altered, with everything appearing in shades of purple and blue. You've got... It's very distinct that you seem to have entered the hive mind colony. The walls and floors, roughly cut rocks and stalactites and stalagmites, both ways, protrude from all directions. The walls, though, then become smooth and slick with unidentifiable liquids. The sulphur and heat from the chasm dissipate, replaced by cool draughts of humid air with this distinct, sharp odour that's not easily identifiable, and the colour has shifted, and this affects even those of you with dark vision, as you do all have, and it's just strange and shifting. It almost feels like descending into a deep pool of water, as the pressure almost becomes painful after a while. But there's something within your heads protecting you. And you cast Mind Blank on yourself, right? Mm-hmm. And you also find that the pressure, you can feel it, but it's bearable.
So this pressure is psychic, it's not the water.
It's psychic. It's just that feeling of you've swam that bit too deep.
Yeah.
But you're not underwater.
No, but I was thinking it might be the water in the air kind of pressuring, and I got water breathing, so it might.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
cast Zen.
it's like brain.
I am Zen.
I am Zen.
I think I'm gonna cast a death ward on myself.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it's just ruined that plan for if you're too slow. Sorry, I had to point that out.
Intelligence saves.
But
I think I'm going to struggle with intelligence saves.
the descent gets sharper as the surrounding walls go through changes, and you hit that smoother area, and pieces of clothing litter the ground with pieces of bone and other similar items. The oozing mucus seeps its way down and falls in large droplets from the ceiling, just coating all the walls. There's the clicking echoes of small creatures walking on the stone and slime, reverberating against the walls, as all the more unsettling since you're making virtually no noise yourself, so you hear no footsteps barring these sort of noises.
Is this
The blade cigarette from just
is this slime actually living, or is it just kind of
Mucus
Yeah.
from something.
from something?
Okay, so nothing on my detect D1 good.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's ominous.
yeah, but
It seems that sounds just aren't penetrating the silence how they normally would. And finally, it seems to end in a 7-foot wide opening. Tunnel ends with a 7-foot wide opening in the ceiling. And you get a slight ping from above you. Not directly above, but there's something.
there's something up there.
In the ceiling.
And
So
there
there's
is a
a-
hole.
Wall in front of us. Hold up.
It's a 7-foot hole, so nice and big.
I mean, I suppose I could pop my head up and take a look. Very carefully, of course.
Do you want to be invisible for that?
Wow.
How
I mean,
far up
we're
is it?
all the kinds of non-detection on us, so
About 10
don't
feet.
know if
I
it's
can
needed.
still see you if they look at you, though, right?
True.
Oh, might be a bad idea. Just never mind.
I'll just peek out carefully.
As you sort of up close. I assume you're only sticking the head up, aren't you? You're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
As your head enters the room, your vision is flooded by visages, just too abhorrent to even comprehend. There's fastened to the walls by these wispy black tendrils of various sizes. You see drow and humans in various states of dress, just covered by oozing mucus. There's bodies, dead and alive, with their chest cavities cut open. Worse yet, their organs are splayed out in receptacles next to each of the bodies, and the organs still moving help you to tell which bodies are alive.
I pop down again and say, I think I'm drunk. Someone else, I'll look.
What do you see?
I think that was nightmare from an assault on Maramidra some time back or something. There were bodies and organs and dead people and living people and drow and see-through people.
See-through
people? You mean
I need to see
Ghosts?
see-through people. I'll jump up and just fly just up so I can watch as well.
You see the same. There isn't much in the way of see-through people as such, but they're just organs.
Organs and
It
glasses.
does.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
I misunderstood. I thought I could see them inside
Nope,
body.
the organ is outside the body
right.
and in a jar.
But still functioning in the jar like
Some
a
of them
beating
are.
heart in a
Some
jar.
of them are.
I just gotta fall down slowly. You might be drunk, but what you saw was real, I think.
All right, have a beer.
Oh,
That's a disturbing.
thank you.
What's the purpose of this place?
It seems like some sort of laboratory experimenting on drows and stuff like that.
Trying to understand our
Was it-
biology.
The organs were they were internal organs, not brains necessarily.
A bit of everything.
Bit of everything.
There
It
wasn't
is
any
interesting.
way out of the room, right?
You didn't get the chance to see the full room. The
Oh.
room's quite big.
Yes, and
I guess we're kind of distracted.
yeah. Do you want to go up first, or should I?
And yeah, you're getting.
Well,
You didn't see any body, anything that's not a part of a body in a jar moving.
How far
Okay.
up was it?
Can't believe that's simple. It's only about 10 feet up.
I use Pennant of the Wind Rune to just get up.
Is it possible to climb up there?
throw a rope down.
Yeah, with if someone
You
chucks
can
you a
always
rope.
hold,
Yeah.
pull you up. I mean,
She
I can
keep
throw you
pulls
up.
one out of a pack or just
Yeah.
tosses
A tunnel up in the
the
ceiling
whole
and then there's a
coil
rhythm.
down.
It's so you've got basically like floor tunnel situation. So there's just it's just a hole between two floors.
It's
Oh.
like stairs.
It's
right?
a ladder, but they forgot to put the ladder in.
Oh, they just assumed that people could float or something.
Yeah.
It's
You'll be fine. My
yeah.
Like
my flight
levitate-
service serves spare.
levitating up and stuff.
Yeah.
You fly 20 feet
Anyone
at a
wants to
time.
be invisible as we continue? Because I really want to be invisible right now.
I mean,
So I'm off hearing.
I don't mind.
He was just standing
Being
up
invisible.
there, stealthing.
I-
Sure.
Yeah. Can you make us all invisible?
I can use my only 6th level spell slot.
No.
Yep.
No, I mean I have an invisibility if more people needs.
I think I can sneak. It's fine.
We still got pass without trace and non-detection.
Yeah, we can
I
be
got
stealthy.
27 stealth, 100.
When you're
Or
volunteering
28.
an invisibility, I would like one.
I'll cast invisibility at 3rd level on the both of us then.
Okay, as the two of you blink out of view.
And we can see each other, thankfully, right?
At least hear each other.
No, we
Did
both
it
have
work?
seen visibility up.
Did it work?
You're
Permanently.
sort of like,
Yeah, look, it's kind of see-through.
Oh yeah.
I can see through my hand. But as you are sort of all getting up there, you see that some of the bodies that must still be living are sort of moving slightly, jerking, eyes occasionally open, twitching erratically. And as you look, each of the irises has been replaced by sort of milky white opaqueness as black ichor trickles down from their eyes to their lips, and you don't comprehend what's happening, but even those who still live are effectively dead. You can tell that much.
Do we want to talk to them? I mean, we're on a bit of a time schedule, but...
I don't think they're.
Well, if you can speak with the dead, you might be able to.
Doesn't it need a brain for that?
A mouth, technically.
I think there's a brain over there.
I haven't tried it yet, to be honest.
When you speak to the dead, do you speak to the spirit that has left? Because I think they might not want to return to their current state.
I haven't tried. Just need a corpse, so maybe yeah, it's more than just like parts of a body.
Do we have the makings
never
of a corpse here anyway?
As you
Can we
actually
create
start,
As you start discussing ethics and morality and medicine,
Is
as
this
you
possible?
start getting closer to the bodies, to start try seeing if you can find enough together. There, you actually see one of the bodies begins to thrash more. He sort of the eyes on this drow begin to dart back and forth, mumbling. No, not paying any attention to you, but he doesn't be speaking in Undercommon.
Is this a whole drow or more like a low-fat version?
It's it's a drow, just some bits are outside the drow.
Some bits are outside the drow. Okay.
Oh, detect magic, of course, is
Does
gone
anyone
now.
speak
With-
Undercommon?
I
Probably.
don't think
I had
so.
pings
I
on
speak
my
Undercommon,
detect
yes.
evil and good. Was that
It's the situation as a whole more you're getting rather than
Okay.
any
lovely?
specific being.
My golder speaks Undercommon.
You recognize, you can hear the drow mumbling, treaty, it was supposed to be a treaty, sort of over and over again.
He's probably referring to the treaty between Sithmore Kane and the something, the Lithids, maybe?
Yeah,
You
I
do
think
that,
the
but-
Elder Brain did go rogue. Maybe it's
Yes.
disregarded.
I believe Wheatcomb?
I must admit,
Yeah.
politics has
refer to
never
that.
really interested me, so I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
think the squids would
I'm
notice
just repeating what people told me. I don't understand it.
These drow, they will
tried to
work with
sound smart.
everyone, even if they...
think the squids would notice if he's dead. Think the squids would notice if he's dead.
I mean, he kind of already is, isn't he?
He's technically alive.
Oh,
Technical life. Can we
can we
speak to him?
save him?
Just
Does
shove
he
the
want to
organs in
say-
and staple them up.
Right now, he's probably would require some form of restoration to really be able to communicate with him in any great detail.
I mean, it seems a shame just leaving him here like this, right?
Yes.
I have regenerate.
The two options being suggested.
I'm somewhere between putting him out of his misery and restoring him.
That's one.
Somewhere
That's
between
two
them.
for destroying.
No, restoring. Destroying?
Destroying.
I said restoring.
Putting him out of his misery.
Well, yes, sure. That's destroying. What do I know about this drow from Sithmore Kane? Are they allies of Hillsfar?
There
factions?
was a large assault some time ago where the where I together with some other agents and the harpists worked together with the drow and the Elithids that were in agreement with them to save Sithmore Kane. But apparently this is a rogue mind player, not welcome, but the
Brain.
Elder Brain.
Right. Well, in that case, I'm
so
leaning towards.
I guess the
helping
treaty
him
is broken. That's the point.
by the Elder Brain,
Yes.
but not by the drow.
No. Apparently, this drow seems to be suffering from some lack of
Brain.
I
keeping
am
treaties.
actually in favor of restoring the drow, even though
Do you have any idea what it would take? Is it regeneration or?
It's resources we can use on
Regenerate.
ourselves later
I think
today.
it will take some time though, because
Rate of restoration would probably be enough to be able to talk to the
And
drow,
then he's in suffering again.
but he probably still wouldn't live all that long.
Severt Bobbin
Whereas
members.
regen would probably
Then it's out of my hands.
allow for his survival.
yeah. Okay, Kiva, you're chopping.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. The drow stops moving.
That's the goal.
Yeah. Well, I
The
think necessary.
mumbling and the ichor pouring from his face both stop.
You said you could
Does it-
talk to the dead.
If we have
I,
time for it.
Now we
Like-
have a corpse.
I like my fire sword.
How
Malad,
long does it
Kirin,
take?
They've done. Yes, and I'll see if I can put
You
something.
can talk to
other
them in
under
10
misery,
minutes
like
and
the,
ask them
the brain
5
or the
questions.
heart or the. I don't know.
5
So,
questions.
two things. So you're
Putting on a fire sword while we're stealthing.
Yes. Is there anyone in the room to take this? Other
you
than
don't
these
see
brains?
anybody in there.
Oh.
Does it look peaceful?
Looks better. They look less in pain now that they're dead. Yes.
That was what I was asking.
Peaceful as the grave.
And you're about to do something as well.
I just said I can speak with the dead, cast as an action, and then we have 10 minutes to ask them 5 questions. They are not obliged to answer correctly, but maybe.
You
The
can cut the
first
drow,
question would
or-
probably be where is Elder Brain, and if they don't know that, then
Do we need to put the drow's head back on again? Or we can
no.
cut
We
it?
can speak with just the head.
Technically, no.
And
Oh.
who walked?
And
Let's
the head is
make-
attached. Just Some of the internal bits are missing.
I think I have to ask the questions. If you figure out what to ask it, I can ask it. I'm not that good at that kind of stuff.
Where's the elder brain?
Can it answer freely, or is it like I've heard sometimes when you communicate with natures or gods or something, you're limited to yes, no, and numbers or some silly things.
Let me look up the spell.
But the
I
thing
believe
is,
they
It
can
knows what
answer
it
They
knows.
can answer what they
live.
want.
Answer are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer truthful answer if you're hostile or recognizes you as an enemy. So it can answer longer, but it's usually cryptic.
You could ask him what happened to you and see if they want to give an answer.
Sure.
I think the same thing that's gonna happen to us happened to him.
I'm gonna find my small crystal and.
but can that hive hear him? That's
He's
the
not
question, because
telepa-
we have those.
It's not telepathic.
Okay.
It is.
He's actually
all
speaking
verbal.
out loud, I think. The
That's
corpse.
why it requires a
Okay.
mouth for the spell.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm using 3 charges on these Don't Speak a Crystal to cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. Question 1.
What's
What happened
to the brain?
what happened to you?
As the body sort of, the head sort of pulls back, they're sort of almost blinking initially. They betrayed us and were cutting people open, and these creatures on unconscious faces, and the worms went into noses and ears, and
So they do use a nose.
then they came for me, and I passed out.
Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
They come from Nigeria.
Who were there?
So where did they come from?
Yeah, that's what I said. No takebacks.
We came to them. We were sent to broker a treaty between the Hive and Myrmidia. We wanted quicker trade routes,
Media.
which
Myrmidia,
You-
that's
you
do know as that
the big
being-
assault that was talking
All
about.
right.
where the Drow have recently reclaimed from the Fire Giants.
Thank you for explaining this.
Yes.
I don't follow politics.
Especially under dark politics, that's really cutthroat.
Who has the time?
Well, it's not what,
What
like I would
else
know
do
if
we
I
wanna know?
wasn't called upon.
Where-
Where the elder brain is.
Do you know where the Elder Brain lives or is?
Further into the tunnels, I believe.
I can ask how many illithids are there
Sure.
Where måske
in the way.
maybe rather what types of? I don't know. Maybe you have a good idea
you
what
might
types we are meeting, but I don't.
What kind
You
of
might not
creatures
know.
was
Yeah.
this?
What kind of guardians?
What kind of creatures did this?
Mind flayers.
Confirmation.
Yeah.
How many of them?
More than I had opportunity to count.
That's a lot. Are you really stupid?
At the last breath.
I'm really stupid.
Unfortunately, I can't ask the drow if it's really stupid. Unfortunately. Yeah. But you will never know now.
Yeah. Maybe he can only count to 3, right?
One.
The fourth one.
It only have time to count to 2, and that's it.
We can only hope.
It may well have been that. He could die quickly, preventing
I
counting.
believe there are enough of them.
We can hope.
At least he did say what happened. Well, this half-orc chopped my head off.
Now, I was worried about that myself. I was not going to point this out.
They was unconscious.
He
when
was
that
unconscious
happened,
for that
so-
bit, fortunately.
Good.
But you
Still
do,
would be unfortunate.
across the rest of the bodies, you do see that 15 of them do wear the insignia of the red plumes.
Oh.
So the guards that were captured effectively. Whilst 8 are drow and 2 are other humans.
Do we have a description of?
Yes, the captain here.
Actually, no, I'm not going to ask you to make. I believe. You would recognise one of the humans, the runes on their head. You've encountered Thayans before, I believe.
Oh, yes.
I've killed plenty of things before.
Oh no, they have killed the Thayans. I'm
That's
actually
horrible.
Kind of okay with that.
So sad.
Thayans are bad people.
But
They tend to be. Unless they are enchanters, in which case they're very nice and friendly and polite. Apparently.
I will try to make a note of that.
But apparently. Not necessarily.
Most of the
in
ones
fact.
I've met have tried to kill me.
Yes.
but you would note you didn't find the Commander Lord Firehall amongst them.
And I assume all of them are dead.
Eventually, I believe.
In various states of 11 dead.
Yeah.
I believe by the time you leave, they are all deceased.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, are there any living complete creatures in this room?
No one who you could save.
Right. I blow out my sword ready for more stealthing.
As you are continuing through this room and sort
New
of
stealth rolls?
seeing what you see, that's okay. You see in the northeast corner of the room, especially once you have the light up momentarily, you would notice another 7 foot wide hole in the ceiling, again leading up and dripping mucus.
Am I getting any pings?
You're not probably close enough to it straight yet, but you can, if you wish to stealth closer and see if you get any pings, of course do so.
Are you the most perceptive person in the dark, maybe?
I'm the
Right.
most what?
The most perceptive person in the dark?
I think so.
Well, I mean, I suppose if one of the guys that I can't see jumps on, well, you can fly anyway.
Yeah.
So
I can fly up and have a look. I'm
Yeah.
invisible as well, so.
invisible.
You
and-
can
climb.
also get closer
Yeah, you can climb.
if you just want to get to underneath the hole to see if you get any pings.
Yeah, if I can use the same
can
stealth
fly
roll, I will
20 feet.
just sneak
Yeah,
close.
let's do stealth checks because
Yeah, still within the
Fair
aura
enough.
of pass without
Ah.
trace, correct? I don't remember.
you ask the questions quite quickly and everything. So yeah,
the
it'd be-
invisibility give advantage or straight rolls though?
the invisibility will give you advantage.
So
Do I still have Blessing of the Trickster?
It lasts for an hour.
18.
38.
18 or just 18 with advantage
13.
and plus 10.
I rolled a natural 1.
You had and yeah, okay.
37?
On both die?
38.
On both die, I don't have advantage.
You're invisible.
Oh,
You
you're
have
invisible.
I am
advantage.
invisible.
Invisible.
Completely
Let's
useless.
try and do that again.
How high is your
And the other one
bonus?
is a 5, so let's do a calculation
I'm
here.
only plus 9.
That's what?
I'm not ex-
22?
22.
27.
Anyone lower than 22?
Nope.
Then
Easy.
you guys are again quite hard to notice, even for yourselves. And as you do get closer to the hole, you do get a ping again, more of a singular one rather than a strange vibe.
I'm sorry beforehand if I bump into anyone now. I'm drunk flying.
I've heard
It's
that
fair,
is
you
ill
can't really
advised.
see me.
So
I'm gonna jump / fly up and take a look.
I am going to crawl right after him.
Okay, it looks like a simple room almost, but then as you get up into it properly, you can see it opens up into a long sloped passage rising upwards, and you see at about 30 feet away two things in quick succession. Another hole in the ceiling and a lone figure in the shadows, imposing in height, larger than the mind flayer you encountered earlier. 6 tentacles instead of 4, and a large leather bag in one hand.
I cast the speak with dead after invisibility, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, so we are no longer invisible.
Good point.
All
Good
right.
point.
My mistake.
In which case, that
But-
takes us back to your first stealth roll, which was 18.
Yeah, I'll probably
18,
just to make
which-
it
yeah, that's still.
work, just use another third level spell
And
slot.
it's fine.
Yeah.
The 18 leaves things as it were. You see this creature doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. However, it is a straight approach up to them should you emerge out of the holes. There will be nothing to hide
You can
behind.
hide in complete shadow.
Do we recognize this
invisible
creature
as well.
specifically a regular illithid, or does it look like a
It
undead version or
doesn't look undead.
okay,
It looks substantially larger.
larger?
Like an Ulitharid?
Yes.
Oh, I have met one, that's why I'm saying it.
Oh, nice. I think I heard of those. So just can we confirm quickly without him listening or hearing us?
You can
Whisper.
duck back down and
Yeah.
whisper.
So
Take him out.
is that the kind of a kind of giant illithid?
I think so. Yeah. And slightly larger and meaner.
always
Are they
protecting them,
stronger? That's the question.
What should I expect?
They are
Mind blast.
physically, think so. Yeah, the spells seem a bit more
You
strong.
say mind blast like I should know what that is.
They blast your mind and you're stunned.
And we
They
need
look
high
at you and
intelligence.
you start bleeding through your ears and nose and don't really do anything.
It's mostly psychic.
Well, we
So
stuffed our
close my
ears with
eyes?
tadpoles, so we should be fine.
No, it's
No.
more like they get into your mind.
Wasn't that the whole point of the tadpole?
Well, that's seeing us. Maybe I don't know
Yeah.
how this works.
It doesn't seem to protect your mind exactly, just protect you from being detected right away.
Well,
I think killing it before it can do anything good is or bad against us is
But-
probably best.
But what if this is one of the good guys?
It's not.
Well, not good guys, but
Oh.
less bad guys. One,
I don't think we can count on that here.
I think all the lithids here, or mind flayers, are the bad guys. As far as I understand.
we are within the
well, the
hive, are we
guys
not?
upstairs were in on the treaty.
The drow?
No, they hid. Welcome.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he was escaping from this place. He was now controlled by.
He
lithids,
was-
right.
Wasn't he
Vilken
a
was
rogue
not-
mind flayer?
Vilken was not the mind flayer who helped Eleanor Alasadil escape.
Oh,
That was.
No, that was sex.
Ziffix.
Ziffix. Do you know how?
What about if we just attacking him and then wait to see if he says stop, stop, I'm on your side, and then we stop?
He might not, but
Then
yeah.
he's dead.
Or VR, but yes. But yeah, do we know who this Sithix is and what he looks like the number of tentacles, the colors of tentacles?
Unfortunately, she didn't actually properly see him enough to give a good description.
I could use divination to ask if this is Cephix.
That's one very
That's
complicated way
great.
to do it, but it might work.
It's easier. Well, it's not necessarily easier, but it's safer than asking himself.
Sure. You can ask your gods, like, can we talk with this guy? Or
Should, yeah.
is he on our side? Or something like that. Yes. Sure. Why not?
Go for it.
It was just a suggestion because I know there's a spell here.
I mean, I think there are several other mind flayers in this dungeon, so if you're going to ask for everyone, that might be a bit hard.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to be careful. Like,
Could you
Until
ask
we've
for
unleashed something.
rather than asking? I don't know how your spell works, but rather than asking if this particular individual is Sithix, could you perhaps get some way of knowing what Sithix looked like? Because that would help us determine if we find
I think
other.
divination is only like
They all look
yes,
alike,
no.
though.
it's
See,
it's
I
a
don't
very
know magic.
specific.
Short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen
Yeah.
is what you ask a single
So-
question.
I'd feel safer with a yes/no question.
Sure, you know your magic. I was just considering that would be the.
What does Marcellus walls look like?
Maybe it could. I don't know how your spell works. Maybe you could get an image.
You could ask what does Ziffix look like if you wanted to.
He's like purple with tentacles.
How useful an answer you'll get.
That's actually that's exactly the problem. The questions are not a problem. The answer is the problem.
Well, I think you should try it because the vermes are burrowing, the time is clocking. the
And I
clock
want
is
to
ticking,
kill.
Clock is ticking. Yes.
Well, you ask a single question about
So-
a specific goal, event, or activity occur within the next day, right? And you get the answer.
Like, hey, we want to
So
talk-
we
want
can
to
ask
talk
if
to
I go
you.
up to speak with him, what will happen?
Well, we will have to go that way anyway, won't we?
Yeah.
So we can't just pop up and ask this guy, right?
I can't.
Like,
Are you going to stop me from doing it? I mean,
Sorry, what?
we can all do it. It's just.
Oh yeah, but I'm less likely to be killed.
Do you have telekinesis?
Nobody can't see me, and I'm very, very sneaky,
oh, you're
and I can
invisible again.
teleport.
Oh, I should cast
If they speak in
I
the
sneakily
head,
cast
so if
it,
you speak out
see
loud, they
visible.
know.
And I realize
I
I cast it
respect
anyway
your
because it still has the
infiltration
verb
skills.
rejection. But I'll cast it anyway, just in case.
And I have death ward. You don't.
Yes.
So you're
I'm up for anything,
immortal
but
and
just
undetected. And
I'm not immortal, but I might not die quite as easily.
Okay, but
I'm very, very mortal.
Are you doing divination?
well, there's no point if we're going there anyway. I mean,
Right. Then
we're going to know what's happening sooner or later,
Then I
one way or
actually
the other.
think Kiva is right. We should just attack and see what happens.
At least ask first. It can be helpful.
If we ask first, something bad will happen.
Let's
I'm pretty
sneak up on him, hope we surprise him,
Yeah.
and just whisper his name and see what happens.
That is completely an option.
I think having
That
the,
would be very scary, I think.
the advantage of surprise would be good. Yeah.
mean, if someone snuck up on me and started attacking me and then said my name,
Right. Can I
would
sort of
be
get behind cover
immensely
where
confused.
if I light the light source, it will not be seen around the corner?
Well,
It's
I
more
don't
you're on an entirely different floor at the moment.
Oh, I guess that works.
So
Yeah.
as
then
long
I,
as you don't like literally light your torch up
No.
under the hole, you're good.
How far away from the exit of the hole did they say it was?
You know my sword again.
Sort of, he was about 30 feet away.
Okay. I can get to him in one
He's
round.
probably he might. That was where he was at least initially. You would actually not be pinging him anymore, so he might have moved slightly away.
I think he might have moved slightly.
I still agree with Riley asking first. I mean, we can't have too many allies down here.
Problem is asking him will know something's up, right?
And then he could mentally alert every single one.
Yes. They might actually have some connection, mind connection.
I mean, what's the chance of this one being one of the good mind flayers? Like, I've met one ever, and I kill a lot of
Did they-
mind flayers.
Did they tell us we could expect
much?
mind flayers down here?
Yeah, I know what
No, I actually thought it was the same guy. I got kind of confused.
Yeah, I also thought it was
Sorry,
the
I
same
didn't mean
guy.
that clear. Yeah, there is somewhere there is one mind flayer who is the one who helped Eleanor escape.
But they didn't give us any clue on who that was or.
Yes.
And
She
he
knows the
like
name.
that.
She knew the name.
Then he best make his
So-
presence known, or else he dies.
I don't suppose anyone can just telepathically communicate with him and say, Safex, is
I
that
do
you?
not have message.
That's not even telepathic.
And that's
I
not.
don't have it.
That's what we're not supposed to do to not be detected.
Oh, that's right. All these strange abilities you have.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
Okay, I think I have to do something.
I'll let someone more intelligent than me decide what to do.
Okay, let's attack.
Okay.
I don't like this.
I don't actually have a large mind flayer, unfortunately.
In one round I can get to, or one round I
It's not large.
But just to be clear
Hell, I
about
have mind flayers, don't worry.
Okay.
just to be clear the layout, is it like a lot of floors with holes in them?
That's how it's been so far, so it's kind of
Yeah.
the
But
floor.
Upper hole.
Because
upper hole.
I am not going to be able to get places unless I can climb them. Is it
So
possible?
to get people who can't fly up the hole, you will need someone to get up the hole, drop a rope down, let the person climb, which is hard to do quite quickly, but
I mean,
I've got one of the larger carpets.
or you have to
So
all fly to
if they can climb and fly and
Oh,
stuff,
yeah,
I can
the
probably ferry
non-flyers
out.
could use the carpet.
carpet is good.
Beer served on the way.
Beer. Okay.
My flight service is serving beer.
That's okay. I'll pretend to drink your beer.
don't think this is the time.
How
What do you
how
mean?
wide are the holes? Are they like
7 foot.
so large creature can kind of squeeze through,
Yeah,
but a huge creature can't?
can't. Yeah.
No
Okay.
brain
No brain?
can,
so
elder brain can squeeze through.
I don't know how big the other brains is.
How big is an elder brain?
I don't know. I only see small brains, but they have
I've
less.
seen an
Massive.
elder brain before, which is a good thing because if I did, I probably would not be alive.
I
Is
mean,
it
We're
even
gonna see one
corporeal?
tonight.
the small brains are like tiny, so maybe this is an elder one. It's like
Check. Are we here to find Lord Firehill or are we here to kill the
It
elder
could
brain?
also be if it's
Yes.
elder,
Bit of both.
it's
Bit of
undead
both.
or
Okay.
incorporeal.
Well, we'll see.
oh,
Maybe she's like tiny, like a tiny brain.
But what are you all doing as you stand, not super quietly debating your plans?
Did you get a ping 30 feet away, or?
I got one earlier and he moved away.
Try to be
Kinda-
quiet, but yeah.
fly up and look if he's still there first.
Further back, you see sitting, or not sitting, but sort of leaning against the wall, Mind Flayer looking directly towards the hole, sort of curious expression on his face, almost as though he's waiting for, not hostilely waiting, just waiting for the voices to emerge.
Hey guys, I think you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sneak up.
We still have our stealth board on, right?
You guys have been
But the
The
talking.
sound dampening magic.
There's been quite a bit of talking going on, not particularly stealthily, as you've been discussing your
okay.
plans.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak up to him.
You're sneaking up to him.
And the name of the one was
Civics.
Civics.
Cervix?
Similar enough to that, that yes.
Civics.
When I'm
I'm not even going to try and spell it.
when I'm close, I'm just gonna civics.
Yes.
Let me get the other guys.
That might be wise.
How loud will it be?
There's a lot of talk about murdering him.
I do presume you have moved on from the murdering me plan, at least.
Oh, you heard all that?
That's not out of the question.
Let me go and make
All right.
sure.
So much for trying to talk stealthily. Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna go and look down the.
He was
the
still
hole
holding
so
her
you
axe
can
in two hands.
Guy, this is the good guy. He's waiting for us. He basically heard our entire conversation, I think. So let's. Here's a rope.
I think your stuff isn't working properly. Yeah. Oh well.
My
Well,
stuff.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't conceal you
No.
chatting.
Apparently not. So let's go up then.
As you do sort of emerge, well, your tadpole impressions are quite correct, but your flesh does give you away, doesn't gesture at you, does gesture at everyone else. And you have the subtle psychic impression of the one I set free yesterday. Eleanor Lassadil was her name. She had a strong mind, but... now, I think I best be leaving. I believe I probably overstayed my welcome in this little hive.
Directions might be nice.
Thought you might require some assistance of that kind. One of the reasons I waited, and because I felt like not walking into you and your determined axe.
Do you mind staying near here in case 4 hours? And can you help with that maybe?
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm so bad at that.
I know.
15.
Oh, you got negative.
A -1, yeah.
Oh, I got +0.
I fear me staying here could be rather unfortunate for my personal continued existence, but I shall give you the aid I can.
One question though. Why did you actually help Eleanor? Eleanor?
Eleanor.
Eleanor?
Rigby.
Lassadil? Lassadil.
The elder brain is
Twisted.
precisely and
Yes.
not as it should be.
Aren't all Millithids twisted? Kinda? No
This
offense.
is not as it should be.
No, twisted in the wrong direction, I see.
As you'd probably say, yes. And Xantheth, the elder brain, this portal is not yet stable yet, but will soon be, and I'm not sure what, even I am not sure what knowledge was used in opening it, and that is concerning. Freeing Eleanor closed the portal temporarily.
Did they bring another one to keep it open?
They did. And
Perhaps?
I don't know the details. I've been keeping rather to myself. But
Wise.
creatures have made it through the portal,
Oh.
and Xantheth has been making deals with many and betraying many.
Oh, was that
The
The
elder
drow.
Eldraine Xantheth.
the broken
drow?
creature the drow we're talking about?
And
Xantheth.
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 The
The
elder
That's the
brain.
rogue brain.
Aha.
with the drow and the fans. He's exceeded the agreements and hungered for more power.
So the optimal outcome for you would be the removal of the brain or just the closing of the portal and then the twisted thing stops?
Removal of the brain.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure that if it did that, you weren't going to be angry and attack people. And
And
You
where
have to be a bit more specific than removing the brain, because I understand that is your business. We are talking destroying the elder brain.
You are correct.
This isn't brain surgery. Well, in a sense it is, but
do you know where we can find
Destroy it.
this
Yes.
Brain surgery
Xantheth
with
and
blood
the portal?
instruments.
But I'm expecting this guy to do
Gestures
it,
up
so
through
I
the
just want to
hole.
make sure that before we remove any brains, he knows which one to target. She, sorry.
the big brain.
If we're going up further, wouldn't we reach the surface sooner or later?
You have a while before you have that issue, fear not.
how does an elder brain look like?
Yeah.
Is it
Or
this
what does
big?
it look like?
What,
I've
what are we-
seen the small ones, like the one
Oh,
with
no.
legs.
Oh no.
It looks Much larger than that. Larger than yourself, of course. No, just so other people can't see you stuff. Larger than...
About this size, no one can see it.
Is it too large to fit through the holes in the ceilings?
Could fit through the holes.
Okay.
Just. It would be unpleasant.
No, it's a big brain.
You get the idea it's a large creature.
Okay.
I'm inspecting the holes. They were for a huge creature could get through. Was it?
A huge creature couldn't get through.
Couldn't get through. Okay.
A large, yeah.
So how long have we been on our journey? In regards to the
Brain time.
Brain time.
An hour?
You've moved quite efficiently, so about an hour.
Okay.
That's
And
efficiently, okay. Well,
as you've decided not to attempt to use ridiculous plans involving axes. Pulls from a bag a rod with, it's not the nicest looking rod, as you see almost tentacles all over it. This may be of use to you, perhaps not, depending on how much time you find within your lives.
Drow tentacle rod.
It is not. It is
Okay.
apparently missing from my pieces of paper.
Okay.
But
It is not a D12 weapon.
it is not a D12 weapon. It doesn't appear to be a weapon. It's this large metal staff with these tentacle extensions from one end, and the other is this sort of intricately carved thigh bone. It came through the portal on the first opening. I held on to it, and as I learned that Lolth herself despised its existence, I enjoyed it all the more.
Oh.
So it's an
And
anti-tentacle rod? Oh.
as he hands out, if you take the time with it, it can be useful for absorbing magic sent your way in, providing that extra spark you need.
Oh.
Oh, is there rod of absorption?
It is a rod of absorption.
Oh, yes. I have one.
It's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
I can't use it, the ethics.
He will offer you one, whether or not you take it.
Sure, we'll bring it along.
You don't want to
Well,
offend.
I have a rod here and a staff here.
I
I
don't think we
suppose
have
I
the
didn't have
time to
another
attune
one.
to it, though, so...
Possibly not.
How does it work? Can I cast spells from it?
Kinda.
You can absorb spell and then
You can-
use them to power spells you can cast yourself.
Yeah, so you can catch spells and throw them back.
But you can only
You
catch
have
them if
to-
they're addressed to you personally with your name on it. If it's like a general spam, it doesn't work.
And you do actually have to cast spells to use it.
I am unfortunately not much of a spellcaster. I've got an item or two that can do things, but
No.
I don't think that
Probably not
counts in
quite.
this instance.
You're not a spellcaster. Oh, right. You are a tabaxi.
Was a monk,
Rogue
but
monk.
level of rogue.
But if that is all, I will be leaving now that there's no longer an axe.
So this
blocking
way,
my exit.
oh, you can't see me. Which way?
He said that way.
Up and
Oh, yes.
onwards.
I
Are
got
they more like
distracted by
order-
the tentacle.
All directions will lead you to the brain.
Were you like
Unless you turn backwards.
Every
So
road
hopefully
leads
that's
to
all.
the other brain.
Yeah, you were Eulithid?
Yes.
Are there more like you in there that are on the other side? The
Uh,
Elven side?
Friendlies
Shouldn't
or
be.
hostiles?
Shouldn't be.
I don't imagine you'll meet any more of my kind who are willing to engage in conversation as pleasant as me.
Not talking about conversation, but yes. And are there other Elithids, like regular ones?
There's those with nothing particularly special to claim. Some who've dabbled in the arcane arts.
Oh, like
Yes.
who's? No, maybe not.
The
I'm not sure exactly what the situation is there. I've distanced myself from the hive as much as I can for self-preservation reasons.
But they still have these Mind Blast, I suppose.
That is quite familiar amongst my people.
Does the thing in our head help with those?
You'll find not, little invisible one.
Yes. This is why we don't normally ally with mind flayers. Okay, I guess we have to get
So
ready.
you're saying we can't expect to meet more
No more friends.
creatures that are liable to be helpful?
You might meet allies who are being
Allies to the
used or manipulated by my kind, but at least as far as I'm aware, there are no more mind flayers who will assist you.
Okay.
That makes it easy. Just one plan.
And unless you have any further questions for him, he will.
Yeah, I suppose we're going up and away.
Yep.
Okay. You begin the process of starting to climb up / fly up. And you find yourself, you still have Detect Good and Evil up.
Yeah, I keep recasting.
Nope, you don't get any pings. That's fine.
Nope.
I will keep the password trace up
Keep
as well.
password trace up.
And shush on people that's talking too much.
Yep.
Just in case.
And you have this flying carpet you could fit another person on?
Well, it depends. It carries my beer barrel as well. So,
You might have to
Haven't you drunk
sacrifice
all
the
your
bit.
beer already?
of course not.
No.
I mean,
Well, the first one is gone, but
There's only one barrel left.
yeah, I wouldn't be as amateur to bring too little beer for an adventure.
You wouldn't.
bring two.
Too
No.
little.
No.
I mean,
Well, my golden is not super heavy, so if you can fit,
I can probably fit.
yeah. Just have to
Okay.
climb.
And you have flight.
I have Opal over the wind runes. I just jump up.
You just jump fancy.
As far as possible, I will climb.
Give me an athletics check. It's
Aren't
not
you a monk?
as bad
It's
as last
climbing.
one.
Run along the
I'm a
wall along
monk.
the
Oh
ceiling.
yeah, that was it. That was why you were doing it. I was like, I remember you were doing something. As you find yourself coming up through the hole, and there's something in this chamber. 70 feet away, on the opposite wall from your entrance, is this mass of flesh, tentacles, teeth, and at the centre, a very large eye, forced open by mucus and ichor, and 10 small protrusions extend from its flesh, the same of which are attached to the wall, covered in that same ichor, and dozens of intestinal-like restraints hold the creature affixed to the wall. The mass of flesh, sort of, as you come out the hole and begin so sneakily to approach, feeling protected by your invisibility, your pass without a trace, and the magic you're relying on. You see this creature look straight at all of you, unable to move its eyes, and just the flesh. It's a trap. Run! As
Who's shouting that?
the eyeball,
The beholder.
the beholder,
Oh,
The eye of the beholder.
as apparently my map is stuck together in the wrong place.
Just actually, okay.
Ah, folding time and space.
So there's a brain. Oh, okay.
Oh no, this is a beholder. This is
It's
a
a
beautiful.
So
You guys are emerging out of that hole. And I'm actually going to pull this slightly closer to me so I stand a chance of reaching anything. And unfortunately, you're not going to face this beholder because he had a slight accident. Oh, that way? That good? He had a slight accident,
Are you facing inside us?
but
No.
conveniently,
Oh.
this guy has not yet had a slight accident.
I'm sorry, guys.
So is this beholder saying it's a trap?
That's the beholder saying it's a trap.
Okay.
As the beholder is not alone. As you can see, its eye is stuck open. So,
Oh,
and
so
can you actually
anti-magic
push it
gun.
up to the... There-ish, yeah. Brilliant. And the wall behind the beholder sort of ripples, melting away in this sort of mass of mucus and black tendrils, and the beholder sort of cries out as the wall forms restraints binding it to the floor, and in the room, several floating creatures similar to the one restrained move from what appears to be alcoves in sort of the ceiling and around and behind, and their eyes opaque. But their intentions are clear as they move towards you to attack. And
Right. Sword go out. All of a sudden.
the sword has gone out.
And I see it's sort of weird.
As
Be
Conmar.
invisible. Well,
I can see you.
actually, how's the lighting in here?
The lighting. There is still no lighting, so you're still fine.
So you still can't see me?
And
I can
can
hide in darkness.
I request
See you.
these 4 guys get put in the room with you,
But yes, you can hide.
and these 2 who.
With us?
Yes,
Oh, there.
afraid so.
Oh. There are too many. They have to stay back.
And if I can also. Actually, no, I put the map the wrong way around.
Oh,
technically.
okay.
Do you want to turn it?
Yeah, sorry. I just realised I had the map wrong way around.
Different.
That's my issue. You have slightly more space to work with this way around.
Okay, so we still stand.
So yeah, you guys are on the far side. Beholder's facing the other way. And if these 2 could also go, which also look like Beholder-like creatures, just apparently I lost the minis overnight.
But now he's facing the wrong way.
Oh, he's still facing you, fear not. And yeah, if the 2 silver discs, which are also Beholder-esque creatures,
Where do you want him?
over that side will do. As if I could request initiative from everyone, please.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad.
We don't have any inspirations, do we? No group things? No.
Not right now.
Not yet.
I'm
It's a
sure.
Maybe
potion of
survive.
advantage.
I'm sure you will find ways to get some.
I don't have that.
Oops.
All right.
You could have brought one at the trading station.
I did. It's not for this guy.
I forgot to buy one today.
Oh, yeah.
I was running it.
If
at
only you
points.
knew someone who could run the trading station.
Okay. Did anyone get above 20? I assume the answer is yes.
No.
I got
Yes.
20.
21. 21.
21 for Magolda. What is your dexterity score?
+2.
What is your actual score for your dexterity?
14.
Can you roll me a d20?
Roll off!
3.
Okay.
So,
Over 15.
I have a 16.
Over 10.
Oh.
10.
Okay, what is your dexterity?
16.
I also have a 10.
Your dexterity will be higher though.
18.
So 10.
10 with advantage.
That's sad. So we have.
Well, my initiative
Riley.
modifier is 3.
Does everyone here have advantage?
I know.
I think we do because of the Rod of Alertness.
And
You
I'm
do
a
because of
barbarian.
Barbarian.
roll alert doesn't work.
Oh.
Roll alert doesn't work.
Oh, probably
Yeah,
does.
your rods aren't working.
Uh,
It's
9 for me. No, I don't know which one.
Don't worry,
I
it's
rolled
fine.
a 5 and a 6.
It's fine, don't worry.
Rows of alert are working.
We are
that's
in an
magic.
Your
magic
rods are not
cover.
working.
The beholder
As
has its
I
middle
believe
eye
some of you
open.
also find your strength may be disappearing.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Oh, are you having that?
As some of you suddenly find your equipment is really heavy to hold.
13.
Can you stand up? Oh,
Yes, that is my follow-up question.
Yeah.
Can you carry your stuff?
Yeah.
Cool, you're not quite that bad.
It's supposed to be potions.
Technical question though, because I have a manual of dexterity.
That
Do
you're
you
fine
actually
with.
have your,
Okay, cool.
all your equipment on that then?
Yeah, I think so.
Just good.
Actually, maybe not my armor. but
I'm
still
just
pretty
going
good.
to
Explorer's
temporarily
pack
and
is
D&D
almost
Beyond
that
put,
alone.
take
What?
all of my
Explorer
magic
pack and
items
stuff
off
like that.
so that I don't mess anything up.
Yeah.
And then I've added a quarterstaff.
This means that all magic is suspended though.
Within, can I give you a pen? And could you please draw me a nice eyeball cone?
So that would be
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, feel free to just shove them in the other way.
Something like that?
Yeah, near enough. As
Maybe a bit narrow actually.
yeah, but you guys will be fine. It's fine. As first up, I sat down. I can't see Magolda.
Yes.
It's fine, it's still
I,
120 with 8 strength.
sorry, what?
It should be fine anyway.
Yeah. Yes, Magolda feels like he has turned off his class right now because he is a spellcaster and might use some magic to help him become more than a spellcaster, and that doesn't really work. So, but I apparently I have some idea on the
Yeah, I
the
would say
area.
it's slightly wider
Yeah.
than that, but
Is it
roughly.
okay? So he has still 40-foot speed, at least.
And
It's
all
just,
these things are flying about 10 feet off the ground, though, because it's not super high.
Oh, they are.
So no spike growth.
That's actually. Do they seem to have a lot of reach? These flying things.
Have a lot of
They've
eyes.
got a lot of eyes / tentacles, as the two sad ones, who are miniless because I don't know where I lost them, have these long tentacles rather than eyes, whereas the others have just tentacles, teeth, and eyes. And the beholder looks as everyone loves a beholder to look, but
Right.
trapped in place.
McGold will activate. Oh, wait.
Still have a spike, don't
I
you?
only have one. Yeah, but it doesn't really work well.
The cone would be a typical cone shape, would it not?
Yeah,
It's just me who made it
Okay, so it's supposed to be.
badly.
it should be a bit wider.
Kind
It
of
looked fine when I
matters.
looked and then sat down. Oh, that doesn't look like right.
Yeah, because that gets me really confused. I can feel.
I've got a question. If I step out of the cone, does my strength go up again?
You feel more
Right.
muscular.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. Am I out of the cone here?
I would say, yeah, you're at the cone there.
Oh, my sword is on fire again.
Barely
Barely.
out of the
I
cone.
missed a step. Poof. Over here.
I don't think it's that wide, right?
It's
Isn't Mrs. that
It's all.
This
So-
is 30 feet elevation.
It's looking straight up. The cone, I would say, is a bit wider than it is, but not super duper wide. Don't worry.
Right.
You guys can't tell exactly where it is.
Okay.
Mrs.
I
Step
know.
is unfortunately a bonus action, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
That means no blade song. Then I'm gonna. No, I'm just gonna have to fireball these guys. The question is, if I cast a fireball and it affects these things, then they're not affected at all, right?
It will not affect anything that's
Yeah.
inside the cone, which I would say the blue and green on that side and one
Right.
would be.
So this is. Who was saying it's a trap? Was it actually this beholder?
That beholder.
The beholder that's strapped there with
it
the eyes
strapped?
open, right?
How does-
Strapped in, eyes open, like
Oh, it's
pulled
strapped.
into the wall.
Trapped and
Oh,
forced to open its main
what-
iron bolt.
What is
Yeah.
it strapped in?
Into the wall, effectively.
Oh,
With like chains and
With
stuff.
fleshier chains than just
Oh.
metal.
Tendrils.
And mucus, tendrils.
Tentacles.
right. I'm gonna
I'd
ask the
regret
beholder. Would you like to escape from here with me now? Okay. Dimension door, me and the beholder.
Level
Beholder's
spell.
bigger than you.
Oh, is that a problem? Oh.
Dimension
It's also
door
level
and
spell.
level
Small
spell.
enough
Oh, that doesn't work.
Just cast enlarging yourself first and then do it next round.
Uh,
You also
You can't do a
damage
level
yourself.
spell this
Huh?
round
You
either.
also missed the step. You can't cast spell.
all right.
So
yes,
cantrips.
yes. All right. I'm going to try. Can I try to cut him loose or rip him loose?
If you want to try and break the beholder free, if you're trying to just sort of cut through some of
Yeah.
the bits, give me a.
It looks like it's like too many chains to break, then I probably have to cut it first.
I can
But
pull him.
Give me an attack check. No,
Attack
not
roll?
attack check. You know what I mean? Attack roll.
attack roll. Yep, sure. That's a 16. Hit.
16 will hit. Yeah.
All right. Should I roll damage?
Yeah. Give me damage.
All right. Oops. Yeah, that's a 12 magical and 5 fire.
The restraints are weakened, but the beholder isn't able to get out yet. But it is fighting as best as it can.
I cannot cast Booming Blade, but I can attack him again, right? I have extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay. That might be a miss, actually. 15?
I would say that you miss getting any good points on it.
Sure. Yeah, that's my action and my bonus action. And yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Up next, we have the 2 silver tokens. As these tendrilled, tentacled creatures begin to lash out. Can you move? Actually, number 1 is within range. If number 2 can just scoot that way slightly.
This way?
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you're actually within range, so it's fine. As 2 attacks for each. That's not how maths works. I'll just do my attacks one at a time so I know how maths works. 'Cause
Am I still
counting.
hidden?
You are still hidden as well, which makes it easier for you because
Hidden but
Torches.
not invisible.
torch went down and that
Well,
bit didn't
if I'm,
see you.
I can hide in
What's the
light
range on your
obscurement, so
torch? Your sword light?
Sword 20 plus
20,
20, I
20?
think.
40.
40.
40?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
wow.
flame tongue. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
but it doesn't light up the.
Yeah,
cone.
it doesn't work.
Right.
It doesn't work in the cone, so you are perfectly fine. Yes, good point. As for Kiva, we'll start with you.
It's still magical light. No magic works.
That is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
For Jack,
Yep.
a 20 to hit.
Hits.
For 17 piercing, and you are grappled.
Okay.
And then on its third attack, could I have a Constitution save from you, please?
Me?
Yeah.
That's 20.
Yep, you are fine. It's just this, it tries to suck the energy from you. The other one will be going for you, Bahira. A tentacle. That is a 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 11 piercing, and you are grappled. And then, if I could request a con save from you, please.
Con save, I'm sure you can have that. That's a 17. Yeah.
Okay, and why not? Can I request a second con save from you?
19.
You are fine as you manage to resist the lightning that almost starts cursing through you. And that is it for the DKs.
Can it shocking grasp me when it's in a non-magical one? Oh,
It's not magical, it's
All right.
shockingness. It's just got really long tentacles. Okay, Kiva.
If I get there, will I be in anti-magic?
Yeah, that'll be fine, that square.
Okay. Come on. No.
Difficult terrain.
So this square?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I rage yet? No, I don't need to. But I
Cut
get.
the chains.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my strength back. 2 minutes. Instantly bulk up a bit.
He steps outside the cone and just...
Muscle!
I get mental images to Hercules when he's diving in the river and then getting up again.
23 to hit first.
That'll hit.
1 on the dice, 9 damage.
Okay, the chain is looking pretty weak.
Then I'll do my second attack. 9 plus 13, 22.
That hits, yeah.
Again, 1, so 9.
But with that, the beholder is in the process of breaking free. It's near enough there, it just needs to actually move itself out of the chains now. It can do so without too much trouble at this point.
How did it just close your eye?
No,
Couldn't, it was trapped open.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't you see all the tape?
It's like a Clockwork Orange beholder style.
Okay,
And
Jack.
I don't think I'll do no more.
Okay, so it's Jack and then the beholder.
Yeah,
I see.
I missed.
That's fine. I was grappled. Can I do anything about that, such as breaking free?
You can use your action to try and break free if you want.
Yep. Then I would like to first use my bonus action to summon my arms of the astral self.
Yep.
Spending a key point on that, and spending a key point on the visage of the astral self, so that I also get the body of the astral self, because... There we go. So that means I have, I can use my wisdom on athletics checks to break out, and I would like to do that.
Go for it.
So that is a 25 to break out.
A 25 does successfully break out of the grapple.
Anyone close enough to be hit when you summon your astral arms? Doesn't it make
It
it
does. It does. But I think it is within 10 feet, and as far as I could determine, no one is within 10 feet.
Thank you. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, you are.
I think that's me. No, I can of course move. Would certainly like to do that. These guys don't seem nice, but I should be able to run something like this. Run around corners with them.
You can technically run underneath them. They're flying.
Oh, that's a mighty good point, but I don't want to. Yeah, I will get over here.
That should go well.
That should be me.
Okay, the beholder. Now it is not looking healthy for a beholder. For those of you who have encountered beholders before,
Who has beheld them?
Look a little worse after I got them.
that is also very true. But it's starting by not looking good, and sort of looks at all of you. Sees you're a caster, but you're behind. Isn't sure who's caster, so for now it's just going to turn the eye ray off.
Oh, we can do that.
Just
Because now that when it's broken free, it can now try and do so. But it is sort of staggering as much as you can see a beholder stagger. Okay, Riley.
Yeah, now I'm completely invisible again. Guess I'll move over here and help out and make an attack against this.
What, can you just move back to where you were, Sen?
Sure.
I just need to. Yeah, no, you're 5, 10.
I mean, I'm invisible, right?
You're
I'm
invisible.
hidden.
Fair point. There.
So unless they have true sight and blind
Yeah,
sight, I
no.
think I'm good.
You're fine.
I'll make a green flame blade attack against it.
Okay, against number 2.
Oh, a natural 1 and an 11, so that's a total of 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
2 plus 7, so... Oh, and all this needs
Yeah.
stuff. 10, 13, 15, 22 piercing damage.
Nice.
And I think my booming blade at this point is... That's the point of not playing it.
It's
not doing the green
2d8.
flame. It's 2d8. Yep.
And then 3 if they move.
4 fire damage. And then it will go to this one within 5 feet.
Green flame.
I said green flame. I
Yeah.
just misspoke and said booming blade.
That's
now.
cool. That's cool.
And that will take 11 fire.
I can't read my writing. That says 2.
That says 2, yeah.
Thank you.
And for my bonus action, I'll just try to hide in front of it. Because that seems fun. It's still dim light or darkness in here, right?
Yep, so you can. 'Cause, yeah, the torch, the light now from the sword does spread more, but you're far enough around that you can probably
Oh yeah,
get out
no,
a bit
that's
more.
way.
It's dim light actually over
So
here.
yeah, it'll be dim light over there.
Or
Over
Yeah.
If I move over here, right?
Perfect, yeah.
Here the dim light wouldn't.
Yeah, you'd
Yep,
be
right.
fine there.
Yeah.
What was your stuff?
21.
You feel pretty hidden. Okay, Bahira.
Yeah, okay, the magic is back.
Magic is back.
Yeah, because I assume when this happened, my carpet. Yes. So, how did it go with the barrel?
Roll me a d100.
so how many gallons of
Oh, this could go badly. 79.
The barrel has not split, but it has rolled, and your barrel, because why not, marked by a beholder,
Well, it's
is,
not quite that big,
That's
I
a
think.
bondage
but-
beholder.
your barrel is over there, yes.
Okay. As long as it's whole, it's fine. But I'm being grappled, but it doesn't. It means I still can cast spells.
Yeah, you can do everything except for move.
And I'm being grappled by number 1, right? So I think I'll put a moonbeam on it.
Okay.
That means I'm concentrating, and it has. Let's see. Or it starts to turn, so it's not until it starts to turn.
Okay, cool.
But then it takes 2d10.
so
Radiant.
my goal is to call out to Bayer. Bayer, give me some room for my spells, please.
I'm stuck.
She's
Oh.
grappled.
I'm totally fine. I'm sure.
You feel really reassured by that.
Yes.
Okay.
Throw it over here. I'll jump out of the way.
The
I don't see where we are.
other 4 beholder-like creatures have a number of eye rays that they are going to shoot.
Oh no.
So from number 1, which is over there, thank you. Okay, could I have an intelligence save, please, from Kiva?
No.
Wait, the barbarian isn't greater than 70.
Two.
So-
2, if you'd like to take 21 psychic damage.
I can do.
Oh, that's
Only if you like, though.
If I could have a charisma save, please, from Bahira.
That's a nat one.
You are frightened of this very scary number 1.
Bahira? No.
How?
Actually, no,
annoying.
you're technically for this one, you're not frightened. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls for 1 minute and can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. It isn't actually frightened, this one.
It's just I'm immune to frighten.
Yeah,
from,
this-
from Fae.
Yeah, and this one
I
isn't
don't think
actually
it's-
frightened.
It's not Fae.
This is the frighten effect. So if I could please have a wisdom save. Why not? From Magolda.
For me? Oh, sure. Yep, that's the 20.
You are fine.
20 lots.
Okay, that's number 1. Number 2 has to re-roll. There we go. Can I have another intelligence save from the barbarian, please?
Why?
I was kicking on the barbarian for being stupid.
You've got a big
3.
sword and you're swinging it. That means like it's
I
worth.
don't even have a sword.
Big
It's an
axe.
axe.
Big axe. You take 29 psychic damage.
I have a sword.
The
I'm a
enemy is
fighter.
smart enough to see big person with big weapon, typically not smartest. Person casting spells, typically slightly
I haven't
smarter.
passed. Okay, maybe 1.
Are you
Oh,
saying I'm not pretty?
can I please request a strength save from yourself?
For me, strength
Yes.
saves. Give me strength saves.
Well, that's a natural 1, so 0.
Wait, strength save? Oh, you took rogue first.
As you feel this grip upon you and you are moved.
From which direction?
Hovering over the hole.
No, I'm over here.
This one is you hitting
5,
with a beam,
30
right?
feet takes you to over the hole, right, doesn't it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Easily.
You find yourself held above the hole.
Okay.
Who's holding him?
And restrained, right?
But no damage from
You
this
don't take any damage, no, you are just held above
Dangled over the hole.
the hole. One of the mini beholders, one of the Team Purple, Purple 2, had an IRA that moved him over there, and you are restrained until the start of that one, until their next turn.
Oh, they're not just releasing me into the hole and going, "Ah!"
Not yet,
As long
no.
as you're held.
Oh, the hole's going down. Okay.
Hole's going down,
That's where
yes.
we can-
We came
It's where
up
you
from
climbed up.
Hmm.
If I could have a wisdom save from you, Bahira.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, I think you should be fine.
That sounds like famous last word, doesn't it?
Oh, is that a 1 again?
Well, at least I should be out of natural ones now, but it's 11
You are frightened of number 2.
and number 1.
You weren't frightened of number
Okay,
1,
not really
apologies.
frightened, I just know.
But it doesn't really have too much of a difference. You just have 2 effects
You've got to
On
be
you now.
really afraid.
I thought you were immune to frighten.
from Fae. Unfortunately, these do not seem to be Fae. I have to reroll a dip.
It's Fey and Elemental, but I don't think they are Elemental either, right?
Not quite.
And I got all that bottled courage as well. I mean,
If I
How
could
could this
please
happen?
request a dexterity save from you, Magolda.
Alright, alright.
Yeah. It will move
Oh,
slightly before doing that.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Can you also move number 3 1 square that way?
This one?
This way. Thank you.
25?
Yep, you are fine from that. If I could then request a strength save from yourself.
Me?
Again, yep.
Oh.
From
19?
yourself, so
Yeah.
you roll for your own strength, not your Magolta's.
I don't know what the strength is.
An intelligence save, please. From you're the other one that he's moved nearer to, so it's gonna be you again, Kiva.
Third one.
Just natural 20, yeah, that's fine.
12.
Oh, so close, so close. I feel bad. You're the only one I get to hit with this.
Like a
You take
plus
33
fucking
psychic, and then
Got a
number
headache.
4 is going to see what raise we get. Yay, we got no duplicates this time.
I should just mind blank the barbarian instead.
If I could please request a charisma save from Magolda.
6?
You have disadvantage
No,
on
7.
attack rolls for 1 minute, and you can repeat this at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
If I could... Can't see you. Don't want to move you. If I could have a strength save from the barbarian. If you fail, I'm going to be embarrassed for you.
6, so 18.
Yeah, you are fine. And I would say an intelligence save from you. See if you avoid it and then see.
I mean, I could maybe roll that one and fail. No, it's an 18.
Yeah, you are completely fine.
Okay.
And that is it for them.
Oh.
Moving us back to the stop of the initiative and Magolda.
All right. Do you happen to have a fireball template lying around?
I don't.
Oh no.
I don't have all my macros
this a
with me.
fireball?
Count.
It's a pain.
It is.
It's a
It's
real
based
pain
on-
to do, right? Okay.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So you
Yeah.
get
I need. I think it's been like 10 minutes last time I had to do this in live. Really.
Wait, fireball. Actually,
Hey, is this a
that's.
fireball?
There's a 20-foot radius. Near
That's
enough.
not my barrel.
Sorry. It's either the party or the barrel.
hit
yeah.
me.
Come on, you can navigate that
But
around the barrel.
This is fine. The barrel isn't that big, right? Yeah. Here. A fireball there.
That's
so those
very
3.
close to kill.
Maybe the barrel. It's close, but it's fine.
Fireball.
It's a 5th level fireball from a staff. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, what's the DC?
The DC would be mine, I think. So 19.
19.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100 to see how things go for your barrel, whether it's just
Yeah.
far enough over.
I hope that when it gets destroyed, she gets into
54.
rage.
Barrel is just okay as the flames are licking up towards the side of it.
It's precision damage.
It is filled with liquids, though.
Oh, it does.
All right. Okay. So,
Alcoholic liquid, flammable liquid.
Depends on the percentage, but probably
Warm
not.
beer is no good.
That's the problem, yeah.
It's one of these.
What you're saying, that thing is refrigerated?
39. 41 damage.
Nice.
It's pretty nice.
No, I hit the wrong one twice. That one.
That's for the number 1, number 1, and number 4. The 2 number 1s apparently.
I'm
Yeah,
sure Druid
silver one.
Craft would do that. Druid
Silver one,
Craft
yeah.
would fix that.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I will actually start Blades on because why not?
40.
And I'm going to move a bit away from people who wants to target me with. Do I though? Nah, I'll stay here. I'll stay here. I'll roll my charisma save, was it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's see if I can roll higher this time. Nope, I am still very disadvantaged.
Okay.
There's a moonbeam.
There's a moonbeam.
There is a moonbeam.
Con save.
Moonbeam is on number 1, right?
Yeah.
Can you just stick that on number 1? Remind me there's a thing happening.
The
That
Purple,
should hit
yellow
number 1
one.
and number 1.
the purple one or
You
the
could hit
No,
both.
the yeah.
Both of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess you could technically be hitting both.
It's a 5-foot radius sphere, right?
Yes,
believe
10 feet in diameter.
Yeah. Which I believe it's a deck save for
18. No, it's a con.
Con. Thanks.
It's con 18.
Been a while since I've had to do that one.
Ooh.
That is an 18 on the save,
And that's a 16 damage.
so 8 damage.
Technically, then the number 1 should have
Yeah.
made a save
When
last
you just make
round.
the same on the side.
I don't know if they get the same damage.
I will just give him the same damage for
Normally I could let corner.
ease.
Truly, this is also 20 feet.
Yeah, that isn't quite the perfect size grid, but there were some printing issues. But
It's good enough.
just so I can actually see the initiative.
Yep.
Okay, so the
Then the grey ones.
DK.
Donkey
DKs
Kong.
or death kisses, depending on your opinion of them.
It's not dates.
It is not the Danes. Okay, I
Ouch.
believe you are still grappled
Yes.
by
Tagging me.
number 1. So if I could have a con save from you, please.
I'm sure you can. There it is. At least a bit better. 14.
if you would like to take 21 points of lightning damage as just lightning arcs through the creature into you.
Can I choose not to?
Unfortunately, that is not an option, as a tentacle will also lash out towards you, Kiva.
Okay.
That's a crit. For maths is hard. 36 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled and restrained. Well, you are restrained as well, actually, but that didn't make an issue for you. And then third attack. Well, if I could have a con save from you, Kiva, I think you'll be fine.
29.
Yeah, you are absolutely fine. You got ridiculous stealth. And
21.
Good enough.
Good enough, yeah.
I don't know where you are.
there's
Oh, yeah.
My Golder doesn't know where you are.
nothing within range, so number 2 will provoke an opportunity attack from you, as it will move to the right.
This way?
Yeah.
Kill-
Stop there will do.
I'm not gonna take it.
Okay.
I like not being targeted by all these beams. And attacking would break my stealth.
Exactly. So it is going to send a tentacle at both the people by the hole. So to Hera on the carpet, that is a 22 to hit
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 19 piercing. And you are also grappled and restrained from that direction. And if I could have another con save from you, please.
They're pulling me in too.
Not quite.
12.
If you would like to take another 15 lightning damage this time.
No, thank you.
And then for Jack,
I am restrained, so it has advantage.
it does, thank you very much. That is a 24 to hit
Yeah, that is.
for 16 piercing.
16 piercing, yeah.
And it will actually release the grapple upon you. Its grapple upon you.
Wasn't that the purple 2 that had?
The one that's just grappled you with its attack will release its grapple on you.
Okay.
So you're still grappled by the other one holding you over the hole.
Okay, and I'm falling?
Not yet, because you're still held by it till the end of its turn.
Okay.
There's another one holding you.
The one that just hit you let go, but
Yeah.
you were hit by
Okay.
another.
Okay, they don't...
This one is
They're
trying not to
fighting over
ruin the other one's plan.
Okay, I see. I see. Let's
Okay,
see.
Don't hold me, I
Kiva.
was trying to let go.
Exactly.
Kiva is a quarter hit points right now. And grappled and restrained. So she will rage and try to break out the grapple.
Go for it.
I probably have advantage on it.
You do.
27.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's an action to break
That
out.
is your action.
I'm gonna move over here. Action surge.
Okay.
And attack for purple twice.
Four.
4.
Uh,
Should be hurt. Did they all succeed the same or all fail?
25 and 27.
They do both hit. It's her. I can't remember. One of them saved on your fireball. I can't remember which one off the top of my head.
For super low rolls. 11 and... Oh no, that one is decent. 11 and 17.
Okay, that one is not looking good.
And I'm gonna do a nothing else.
You do a wonderful nothing else. Jack, you are
I'm restrained.
currently held in place by a telekinetic array, and you are unfortunately restrained. Yes.
Yes. But I do believe with my arms of the astral self, this one is actually within my range, because it
Believe
moved
so.
that far. So I am going to attack it with the disadvantage. And that is 21 to hit.
A 21 will most certainly hit.
Then I deal 18 damage.
Nice.
I will do my second attack. That is also 21 to hit.
Also hits.
And that is 8 damage.
Brilliant.
Then for my bonus action, I am going to just do an unarmed strike. And that's more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Something.
Don't do math if you don't need to.
Yeah, and that is an additional 8 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm just mentally preparing myself to be released over the hole.
They haven't picked the best target to try and do full damage
You can just
to.
use a reaction though to avoid it.
Yeah, totally. That's why
Uh,
I'm mentally prepared for it. Okay, I know what's coming. I see what you did. You put me over the hole. You think I'm going to fall and take damage?
But there's a hole in the plan.
The beholder is not aware that you are stood where you're currently stood. So the
That's fine.
beholder's going to rotate slightly to the left and turn its eye back on
Sure.
to get 3 and 2 inside its cone. And you become visible, but not.
I was visible already.
Oh,
I
you
just
were,
hidden.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
So you feel any of your magic-y stuff become less magic-y, but I don't think it really bothers you.
bit.
And now that he's out, he will start trying to bite at number 3 because he's a beholder without eye rays.
Oh, they amputate those.
He doesn't have the eye rays yet. He can't use the eye rays.
Oh,
They
Yeah.
amputated a beholder.
The beholder.
we need regenerate.
So the beholder takes a nasty bite into number
Would be a
2.
good use of regenerate.
3.
But
3. I can read my own handwriting.
We trust you
I was
on that.
wondering how long teeth it had.
Okay, that is it
Like a
for
goblin shark,
the
just-
beholder. Which brings us to Riley.
I am going to move over here and probably at some point be in the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know, can I attack this? It's just at the edge. I'm gonna try to attack it.
Sorry, you're in dim light.
Yeah, so I'm not hidden when I emerge from here, so I don't get sneak attacks, right?
I would say if you go back 1 square, you'd be fine.
Yeah, so do I want to risk not having magical attack from the beholder? I'm gonna try and attack, and I'm just not gonna do it with all or nothing. Green flame blade.
Isn't that the one holding it up?
How do you cast that?
I would say you
Purple
feel
two
that
is the one that is
you know you're in the non-magical area right
Okay.
now, I'd say.
I'm gonna try and green flame blade the number 2.
As part of the spell, you make an attack. So I'm going to say you can make the attack still. Just the green flame blading.
Oh, I thought you said I was out of it.
Oh,
I
your
misunderstood.
choice is you can either be in the beholder or you can be in the light.
Come to the light, my friend. Come to the light.
Beholder or light, it's your choice really. I'd say they basically like.
I'll be in the beholder.
Okay, so
and
just
just do a normal
normal
attack.
attack.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Oh, I feel bad now.
That's a nice
But still
attack,
sneak.
right?
Yeah, I'm not that roguey.
Oh.
10, 14, 20, 26, 30, 33, and then I do not have my magical bonus, so that's 37 piercing damage.
Pretty good for not that roguey.
Yeah.
It's only 46.
The most disappointed rogue crit attack I ever heard of. It's like, that's good, man. That's good.
I'm gonna continue
Not T3 good.
out
Yeah.
over here
Into the light.
into the light, and I'm gonna grab hold of my necklace and cast a bless as bonus action.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so Kiva can get it,
A bless.
and a bless, yeah, and the 2 right next to me. So I'm not taking.
I'm looking
the bless.
So
blooded.
that side of the table.
Thank you.
So a D4 to all your saving throws and attack rolls,
Nice.
and hopefully I can take some of the damage this round
I
instead.
hope I can survive till my turn again.
Bahira,
Yeah, I was trying to arm my blast, but that's.
as you start feeling good,
I'm being hugged,
you are being hugged.
and
Perfect,
I'm a
it's
bit
hovering
nervous.
You're being multiply hugged, actually.
I'm multiply hugged. I'm multiply nervous.
Oh, actually, give me a wisdom and charisma save from, I believe, your last turn. I don't believe.
Oh yes. Charisma, 21.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wisdom, 18.
Yeah. You shrug off both of those effects. So you're
Lovely.
only being grappled and restrained twice. They're the only two effects on you. And this.
Just that.
I'd need a mini fireball, but I don't have that. Do the grey ones look tougher than the others?
The silver tentacled ones do look tougher. They've taken some, especially number 2 has taken some gnarly hits, but is nearly bloodied.
Yeah.
Purple 4, however, looks really, really bad.
Oh, speaking of blooded, I'm down to 50 something hit points.
I'm also down to 50 something hit points.
50 something, you're fine.
Hey,
I was at 2 earlier
I also
today.
have 50 some hit points.
Okay,
Out of 178.
I guess I should do a mask here at some point, but I'll
Yeah, you're okay.
for this round I'll blight the grey one that's been hugging me.
Yep.
Blight.
So that's a con save of 18.
That +8 did not help all that much there. That's an 11.
It's a plant, right? So just take. Oh no.
I mean, they take
1, 2, 3, 4,
roll.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Oh, sad.
I was thinking there's a lot of 7s and 8s.
It's a snakeskin
22,
tie.
25.
Oh, I completely forgot my divine strike.
31, 38.
Had some extra poison damage.
Doesn't work in the anti-magic, but the first attack.
Was that a spell?
Blight.
Blight. Okay, nice.
What like it?
Grey one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Is it still
Oh, it's still up.
Oh no.
just a bit
It's
rough?
almost bloodied.
Okay.
Is that everything for you?
Yes.
Okay.
What blessed strike has worked in the anti-magic? It doesn't say magical anywhere, but it
Roll
is.
for it. Go for it.
Thanks.
Just remind me who you were hitting. You were hitting grey 2, weren't you?
Grey 2, so 6 radiant damage on top
Nice.
of
Okay. They are. Let's do so. Let's see what we get from our mind witnesses. Okay, different numbers, different numbers. If I could please have a. Actually, I need to check on that one. It's the end of the turn, I believe. Start. So actually, you find yourself falling 10 feet. Well, 15 feet because that.
I am not that concerned. I used my reaction to slow fall, and I suppose I end up down in the tunnel we came from.
You are back.
You're safe for a round.
You are technically safer for a round.
Do I want to go up there again?
That is a question that is up to you to answer. As number 1 is going to ask for a Constitution save from Riley. Since a new thing has appeared.
18.
Riley is fine. If I could have a... You're already under the effect... No, you made the charisma save in the end, didn't you?
Not yet. I failed.
You haven't yet, no. So they won't bother hitting you with that again.
I don't know what I'm affected by.
The charisma
Kiva,
save
charisma
for
save, please.
Not having disadvantage.
Yeah, they know what I'm affected by. So
No, yeah. So.
okay.
20.
They recognise the colours of their own eyebrows.
Okay, so we have like fancy colors in ours. Okay.
Yeah. Well, more when they shot them. They have better memory than me. It was a lot less time ago for them. You are fine. And if I could have a strength save from you, please, Magolda.
Okay. That's 25.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's see. From number 4, because that's also not in the thing. I have to reroll because there's a duplicate. Stop rolling duplicates. Intelligence save, please, from Riley.
22.
Yeah, you're fine. The DCs aren't that high. Just when you fail, they can be quite painful.
Our saves are not necessarily that high either.
That is also
I've rolled low on all intelligence.
Very
on
valid.
every other save.
and then if I could have a dexterity save from Riley. I don't think it's worth asking for it.
30. Natural 20. Yeah.
You beat the DC by quite a bit. The other two are currently in the thing, so can't use their eye
They
rays.
could move away from me.
So they are going to have to move. No, 2 and 3 are going to have to move. So if they can both scoot that way, yeah.
Stop here or continue?
There will do.
Yeah, he's next to Kiva. Is that
Oh,
okay?
and can I have a moonbeam damage for number 1?
Yes, you can.
D10s? Oh, yeah.
That's a 6 and a 9. That's 15.
Nice.
It does get a con save.
It gets one.
They get one, yeah. How are the creatures looking now? Because it's hard for us to tell. Is any of them bloodied or?
Number 4 was pretty hurt.
Number 4 is barely holding it
Yeah.
together.
Yeah,
Number
acting
2
twice.
is fine. The other two purple are everything else is bloodied.
Oh, okay, yeah. We've been spreading the damage a lot.
There's been a lot of damage spread,
Yeah.
and they're going to. I've got the wrong.
Might as
thing.
I feel
well
like I've been spreading my damage mostly on being grappled and restrained.
Well, at least you're soaking actions.
I feel like I've been soaking my damage and mostly failing.
I don't need
insane.
3s on each eye ray. Can I have an intelligence save from Kiva because they have seen that has been working.
Fine.
Remember, bless.
You are blessed.
10.
With bless?
Yeah, I got 11 and then -1.
Wait, 11 on the
Minus
dice. And then,
10,
10 on the die,
10
1 on
plus 1 from bless, and then -1 from
Oh.
int save.
okay. Worth hoping. You take 31 psychic.
Of course I do.
As then, if I could have
I'm
a
at
wisdom
28.
save from Riley.
I'm not that good at those, actually. 12.
Oh, Riley, you are frightened of the green mini beholder.
This
I
one?
can't read numbers.
Number
I
2?
give up. Number 2, and then if I could have a dexterity save, please, from Bahira.
Of course.
You are also blessed.
You are also blessed.
I am blessed. I did find a D4 somewhere.
Rolling.
So that would be 23.
23 is perfectly fine. Can I have a charisma save, please, from Riley?
Oh, that's my expertise. 4.
You are. You also now have as well as being frightened. You now have aversion,
Weren't you blessed?
Nope, I
Nope.
blessed the 3 of you.
so you have disadvantage on attack rolls,
Oh, my sneak attack.
and then
Please turn off the sword.
Kiva,
Yeah.
please can you roll me a d100? I just want to see. Let's see.
11.
Kiva, if I can have an int save from you, please.
Inside,
I'm gonna die. I'm
In
really gonna
save.
die now.
Ah, you got it.
15.
You make the save. Have
Take half
inspiration
that
for making it because you deserve it at this point. Okay, but then
The downside if I go down is that I get up and then I get a reaction attack.
yeah. Okay, that was
Yeah, because
them.
I'm
So
an
that
orc.
brings us to Magolda.
Yeah. Is this the fireball?
Preferably use this one because
Okay.
that's the initiative.
Preferably
Yeah,
don't
because I
fireball me.
think we need to just kill them all very quickly. So, how do you guys feel about friendly fire?
I'm at 20.
Leave my bear. Can you take that side?
I can do the bear alone.
I mean, no.
The bear-
Riley will not be happy, but I'm okay with it.
Because I have
Because
28
One
hit
of those
points.
are unhurt. I think the number 2.
No.
This number 2 is pretty badly hurt. This one is
Yeah.
not hurt
Yeah,
at all.
purple 2 is fine.
Yeah.
So there's only one that's not really hurt well.
You can hit those 3, right?
Can I?
Sure.
Without hitting? No.
Yeah, you can hit them without hitting Kiva or the bear.
No.
You're
I
the
mean,
one
I'm just
maybe.
saying, I think it would be good for it, but if you guys don't want to, I can not fireball.
If I'm not in it, then fireball away. If I'm in it, then...
You're kind of in the middle of things.
Yeah, then I don't
You
want
can
it.
hit these 3,
Yeah.
but you would hit me out. No, you can actually not hit
No,
me.
you could,
You would hit
no,
the
because
beholder,
Should be
though.
able
you
to
could,
get
you
this.
could hit just the 3.
Yeah.
But aren't they in the cone?
The cone
Yeah.
is shifted.
The cone is looking this way
the
now.
cone is left
Yeah.
of the line now.
Mm. So,
One
yeah,
meter.
the issue is that if I put a fireball here, it's gonna disable by the cone or something.
Well, these are out of the cone, so
You could hit those 3.
Yeah, but
just don't place it in
the
here.
center of the
The
fireball
problem is you can't place this.
can be
Oh,
nullified by
true.
the.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanted to
So-
go down and get a reaction attack. Fireball is the way.
Not like this.
You'll get back up again.
Not like this.
You could center it so you get those 3 and
Do
like
that.
center it just
Alright,
outside
so-
the cone.
Can't you center it above
Like-
the cone?
Or like if you center it basically onto or slightly lower, you should be fine.
Onto a lower.
Yeah. I mean, just take those, but stay away
There
from
you
my
go, you're
barrel.
fine. You can get those 3. It's cool.
Okay, alright.
If you want to go for those 3, you can.
Alright, I'll try fireball. Would like to take some of of those actually, but if I could.
Yeah, but if I had a lot more health than 28, I'd let you do it.
Yeah, let it just.
You can
be more
definitely
fair.
hit those. You just hit the bee as well, right?
Yeah, we don't care about the bear.
The good news is they do all fail.
Alright, those 3 takes a bunch of damage. It's a lot of 6s. Let's see. No. 4. That's 30,
Guys, just fight in the anti-magic. It's fine.
40 damage.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
45.
If you just cast-
this 19. Yeah.
If you're just casting
45.
fireballs, can't you turn that
Yeah,
sword
will
off?
someone
That
die?
would be really helpful.
Didn't quite die. And then that's 2 and
No, he wants to
3.
keep the sword up.
And then
So you ended
Alright.
up fireballing these 3 or these 3?
those 3.
Those 3.
Because you guys don't want to be fireballed, which I can understand.
But number
then-
2,
Uh,
number
yeah.
2 shouldn't be looking. Yeah, number
Uh,
3 is looking
It's
awful.
like, excuse me, Fred, can I adjust you a little bit? And I'm going to try to use my interactions. It's like, get those 3 in the. No, should I? Should I
You
not?
can give him requests. You probably can't move the beholder,
No, yeah.
but you can.
carefully position my friend like. Probably a bad idea because I think it's everyone else and they can't affect my magic. So no, I'm going to leave him here. And I'm going to. Fine. I'm going to stick my sword into the anti-magic field and turn off the light for momentarily.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, the death kiss.
That kiss.
Silver.
Still grappling me, isn't it?
Yep.
That's a DK. Ah.
It's not a Donkey Kong. Let's have
It's
a-
not just an extra commodity that we Danes get where we have another round.
Could I have a con save, please, from you, Bahira?
Yeah, of course you can.
That's-
Oh, I got less
this
as
is
well,
the
but I
same
got
as this.
19 on the die.
Yeah, you're
so-
fine. We're just going to go for tentacle slaps. A 21 to hit. I'm now trying to remember who that would be. It would be Bahira.
21's a hit.
For 16 piercing.
These guys hurt.
The other ones.
They're not the same as the other ones.
No, they're attacking with
No,
their
they're
things.
different
and
colored, can't you see?
they don't have eye rays. They attack with
And
tentacles.
for Kiva,
Yep.
you're not grappled. So that is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, and number 2 for Sneaky Rogue, who's standing right next to it.
It's dark now.
Isn't it hidden?
Oh no, it's dark.
I didn't.
You
Number
didn't
one.
hide. You didn't.
I didn't hide.
No. So yeah.
Number 1 can have a con save.
Ah yes.
I can only hide if I'm lightly obscured.
Yeah.
17 damage.
17 damage to
Or
number.
half.
And I
Oh.
did the bliss as a bonus action
17.
anyway.
Okay, so that makes it a 15 to hit Sneaky Rogue.
A 16 will miss.
15.
Will miss.
She's even like a 16
AC 19.
and a crit
Yeah.
for. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
23.
So I'll take
12.
12,
11.
11. So it took 3 attempts to attempt to hit you. And that is it for it. And that brings us to Kiva.
Kiva is raging.
That seems
So,
fair and valid.
Oh, yeah, just manage
I'm gonna
concentration.
fish out another
Oh, that's
D3.
something as well.
D4, I mean.
Oh, D3s.
I can only say fail it on a 1, fortunately.
So attacking recklessly.
With bless?
Wait, that I don't need another for that. I think the first one's gonna miss.
Who are you going for? You do have
The
a few
one, the one
options.
I've already been attacking. But I rolled a 2 and so 5 plus 13, 18.
And 18 to hit, I believe number 4 was the one you were going for.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh shit, that hits.
18 hits. They're a big blobby lump of eyes.
13 damage.
Can you pass me number 4?
As he goes down, I get a bonus action attack.
As you cleave through them.
Bonus action attack.
I'm gonna attack number 1. That probably hits. 14 plus 13
Yeah, that hits.
for 6 plus 8, so 14.
Or 14, nice.
And then I'm gonna use my second attack. 7 plus 13, 20
Nice. That one's not looking good.
for another 14.
I did the wrong bit of damage. But it's still not looking good.
I should do my charisma save.
Yes. And charisma and wisdom save.
I haven't had 10 yet.
Yeah, you haven't yet. I believe you.
I got
you're
out
fine,
of
you're fine.
everything.
18
Yes.
is fine, I think.
Cool, yep.
Just remind me, concentration saves is half the damage, right?
10
or
or half
10.
damage.
Yeah.
Whichever is
So I
higher.
just made it.
Okay, if that's everything for Kiva, then Jack.
I have a passive insight of 18. Do I have any inclination to whether these are resistant or immune to lightning? I believe they've done some lightning damage.
You have seen from Team Silver lightning sort of pouring through them into the people they have grappled. So
It's a taser.
they might not be best to lightning. Team Purple, you haven't seen anything regarding
Okay.
lightning.
Okay, so I'm going to sprint up
Yeah.
the tube. Land here, say we're gonna have words.
Wait, what? Why?
And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to use my staff of
Nice.
thunder and lightning
Nice.
to strike all of these 3 for 96 damage. DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Well, they got, between the two of them, you could add their scores together and they passed.
As long as this one doesn't heal from lightning, hopefully.
I hope it doesn't.
So that is 2 and 3.
2 and 3 and silver 2.
22 lightning damage.
Would you like to pass me the 2 purple ones?
Woo!
As Silver does not seem fussed.
I think I moved the silver a bit by mistake.
Okay.
Then I'm just going. This one has attacked me before. Do I have any inclination to its range?
Long.
but it doesn't seem to have a melee attack.
It does not seem to
No.
particularly do it.
So
It
I'm
seems to
going-
be-
I-
But the tentacles are melee.
I have
that's just
60
long
No,
range.
it's very long melee.
I have 60 feet movement speed. How much would I need to get up?
10 to get up the hole.
10 to get up the hole. I'm going over here.
Into the anti-magic.
Yeah, you are
Yep.
fine.
Yep,
You
because
feel like you're at the end
typically
of its
rays
range.
don't work in anti-magic.
Okay. That brings us to the beholder. It seems like you would like to be within the anti-magic, so it will keep looking at you. And it... Why not? It's going to go... The beholder's going to go up to number 1, because it's the only one it can reach. And bite number 1 sideways. And
Just a quick neck turn. Oh wait, no neck.
does not... Nope. It kill stills.
It just does a
It kills you.
Whoa,
As it kill stills number 1.
that was mine.
As you do find yourself no longer grappled and restrained.
Yay.
And you're on a carpet, so you don't fall down the hole. Okay.
I got hit by a natural 20. Was I grappled and restrained?
You are grappled and restrained by number
Okay.
2 still, yeah.
Oh.
So it's holding you next to it.
Yep.
And you have like 30 sources of
Oh, it's my turn
disadvantage
now.
right now, unfortunately.
The thing that frightened me, is that still alive?
No, that would not be alive.
But I still have
You
disadvantage.
do still have disadvantage.
Don't really... I'm probably just gonna step.
It's looking really, 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 really bad though. And you are not within the eyeball.
Did it seem like the lightning damage did anything? to
No.
it? No.
There's no one next to it. No.
No sneak attack. No.
There's no one next to that either. So yeah, no sneak attacking anyway.
You can green flame blade still.
Already. Oh.
I think I need to have movement to do a steady aim, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
So it's just
You
to.
could hide behind the
Can't
bear
move.
I don't think it can hide when it's holding me.
I hide in your arms.
Yeah. Hiding in your arms tonight.
I'm glad to know my brain wasn't the only one that went there.
And
But yeah,
even hiding will just make it a straight roll, so still no sneak attacks. I
Yeah.
don't think it's worth using any
Yeah.
abilities.
One attack
Give me
at
an attack, and I
disadvantage.
hope you succeed your save.
You got this.
I am going to stab it with a booming blade.
Go for it.
That's a 3. A total of 15.
Just miss. So close. Hera.
Magaldur, are you hurt at
I'm
all?
still gonna try to hide
Yeah.
from the other one.
No.
Missed off.
No.
That
Okay.
guy's hurt.
I think all people are hurt.
Yeah, and I think everyone else is within 30 feet of me. Is Kiva 10,
He was behind the
25? Yeah.
beholder.
It's
I
if it's
will not be able
yeah.
to get anything
If
because
it's mass cure wound,
I
it's
went
with-
into the anti-magic zone.
All right.
if it's mass cure wound, it's not within 30 feet of you. It's within 30 feet of a point you choose 100 feet from you.
Yeah.
So
Right,
it's
yeah.
quite easy.
You can get
but
everyone except from Jack.
And Magaldur.
Okay.
Or can I get Magaldur?
You can get Magolder as
You
well.
don't
Yeah.
have to get
But I
me,
don't
because
think
I'm
you
gonna
need
do it
to.
anyway, so.
And I can get. I mean, the beholder is
That was
kind of
my
a friend,
question.
isn't
Would
it?
you get the beholder? Actually, it doesn't matter. The beholder is at the max of what it can be.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll heal whoever of my friends
Yep.
are
go
able
for
to
it.
receive 24 not damage.
Healing.
Healing.
Undamage.
Healing damage. Yay.
Thank you.
Very nice, you.
Okay. Yeah, mind witness.
I missed out on that. Happens.
Yeah. I wish I could give you. I didn't really need that much.
One less. One left.
I thought it was more
I mean-
safe for me to be in.
I mean, if
no,
you
no.
get back, I can do it again.
I
because,
will get back, and I will get back at them first. So.
Does
Do you know what number these mind witnesses really like, Keeper?
What?
Do you know what number they really like rolling?
No.
If I can have an insight, please.
Insight, please.
You're the only person who's failed at them.
What's
So
insight?
In
insight.
safe, yeah.
Intelligence save.
Int save.
I thought you said
Save.
inside as
It
well.
Yeah, it's also
All
insight.
the time.
Use your insight
I'm
to
gonna
determine
use
what
my-
they roll.
I'm going to use my
Concept?
inspiration.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're still blessed.
Yeah, 14.
You make it.
Yay!
Okay, and if I could also request
I
A.
make a charisma save. of
Yes.
13.
Let's have 13 makes it.
Oh,
If I could have a constitution save from you as well now instead. And
yeah. I assume I can't hide from anyone when I'm being held, right?
I would say probably not, no. And-
Plus 8, so that's 22.
And a wisdom save from Magolder.
Yeah, okay. Is it from that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. that
Yeah,
should
you're
be it.
fine.
Yep.
The DC is 13.
And
Yeah.
it's 12 million
I have to
damage.
use my telekinetic
if you
force
didn't
to-
make the concept.
Nice.
Good
Can you help me
point.
with that
On
as well?
18.
Telekinetic force? No. That would be cheating.
And that guy is looking. Oh, wait, wrong guy. But he's still looking really bad now.
Which one?
Both of them.
Both of them, yeah.
Both of them now look like a strong breeze would do it.
MW is the mind witness, the beholder, like things that shoot stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she just said so.
So-
That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Round.
It's
And
not
Magolda.
metagaming anymore.
No.
All right, so
I just
Magolder
have
is
new
bravely
creatures to go and
rushing
look up.
towards the enemy. I am so strong, and like, I feel a bit weaker. I'm strong again. And my fire is heating up again, and I'm going to whack this thing without this
Go for it.
advantage. Yeah, let's try hitting it. That will be a 21 to hit.
That is.
Do I have anything other than that? No. Yeah, 10 plus 17 plus 6 is 23 damage.
It is dead.
No. We'll go over here and kill that one as well. Maybe.
Go
We'll see.
for it.
I'm not inside I'm going to use Booming Blade on
Go
it.
for it.
That's a hit, I presume.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna say it's dead. I can see enough numbers there.
yeah, that's a lot.
I can see enough numbers to know that that
So-
is more than 12.
Booming
That's
Blade
the,
isn't loud, is it? 'Cause-
Yeah, it's thunder damage.
There's like some loud booms erupting.
It's not shattered though.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, we're here.
And here
No.
I specifically chose to not use the thunder part of my stuff to try and be a little bit more silent.
I don't think that specifically that one is the loud one, but I
But-
think shatters.
Thunder damage
Yeah.
is specifically
Loud.
loud damage, right?
No, I think
But
so.
Let's see this one.
there's
Says,
generally been a lot of combat, but you know, people might not be too close, so you might be okay. You're not sure.
audible out to 300 feet if I
That's
use
thunder
that.
wave, right?
That's
Which
it.
one?
That's the
Oh, that's-
thunder
But
option
Just
from
to
the
keep
stuff
things
of
moving
yeah, that's
before we
yep.
get
Yep.
too distracted.
Yep.
You have a beholder sort of nods at you for having done that. Well done. Okay, so
How's
now
my
pop a-
barrel?
Your barrel survived.
Okay, I need a drink after
How's the
this.
barbarian?
Also
Oh,
survived.
Barry
it's
is sitting
He
at
also, she also
a
survives.
third of her health.
Yeah. So I'm starting checking the barrel
Do you need
first.
some help?
Less than a third of her health.
Booming Blade.
Do you need some help?
I'm at 52 at 178.
I'm asking you if you want some
Sure.
help. Okay. Gonna cast a few Q wounds then.
Yeah.
If we are doing healing, I could also do with a bit.
Can you do the bit?
No, I would like to have a part of
not
the
noisy.
bit.
Oh,
I would like to also have some healing.
okay.
I'm not a spellcaster. I'm still not a spellcaster, and I don't understand spells and all of you fancy telekinetics and fireballs, and I know how to dodge it, but
What can I say? I'm a wizard.
I don't have that many spells. I suppose I could use my higher spell slots for more useful stuff, but
That's 8 plus 4, 12, so
give him first.
15.
15.
The second level Q wound.
As you start healing yourselves up,
Yeah.
just to do that, the beholder introduced himself as Zorak,
12. Oh. Nice.
member of the Mulmaster Beholder Corps.
There's a
No one else has joined yet, but you know we're working on it. It was captured weeks ago and forced to dream new beholderkin into existence. My ice talks aren't really working at the moment. Don't suppose any of you could help?
I would love to, but I don't do magic.
I suppose I could.
Polymorph you to something.
13 from
Tentacles,
2 Q wounds.
maybe? No.
I can help with the regeneration. Is
Thank you,
it,
that
how are
helps.
we health-wise now? Should I run another mass cure?
I'm missing 100 hit points, so I'll take all the healing you give. But
What do I know about the
I would
I'm
not
good-
object,
I'm good
but
for now.
I
Yeah.
think I am also okay.
Yeah, well, I got a couple of scrolls and stuff, so
Yeah, I
I'll.
left my staff of healing at home.
That was a
How
bad
dare.
thing to leave at home, but
Yeah, I thought I would
Nah.
rather have the high
Yeah.
passive.
I mean,
Uh,
such potions is
Another
investigation.
15 from a cure mass wounds,
15.
So 15 to everyone who wants it.
and
I only have a few
I'll
scratches.
run a
Actually,
heal
just
for
before you
Kiva.
Do
Just-
that, can I cast a life transference?
Oh, right.
Is that okay?
Fine by me.
I don't know what that
How
is.
does life transference work?
I take 48 necrotic damage and heal you for twice the amount.
48.
4.
48. Okay.
I also misheard that. I was like,
Also,
Well, you can
48.
always max it. It happens.
You can always fly over
It actually
camp and
happened.
kill yourself with it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Not quite max,
13. 19, 20, 22, so
44.
44 healing.
Thank you. I'm sitting pretty now.
Okay, then I'm not using the heal yet
Yeah.
because it might be.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, you know, I got
How are you
one.
looking?
I am just a few scratches now.
I've got one level 7
What's the
slot
What are you healing?
for regenerate.
What's the potions?
I've got 4 blue ones. Superior healing.
Okay.
Are they blue?
Even the barbarian goes around with magic described as blue.
That's like you
What?
drink it and it turns blue.
No, it's rare, so the rare is blue.
Yeah, I have a
Okay.
heal for whenever it's
Thank you.
critical.
It's probably better to heal up now before, rather than in the middle of combat.
I suppose.
Should I check a superior then?
Yeah, you can get a greater from me if you want.
I hear Bahira suggesting using regenerator now. Behold a friend here.
I will say, you probably doesn't need regenerate. It isn't actually that the eye stalks have been cut off, they're just being like sealed shut with ichor and stuff.
So,
So-
can we
So
make a
in
check to see?
Medicine might work
It
as
needs
well.
a cleaning. Needs a shower.
A medical clean.
I'm not that great at medicine.
I
can try.
should be. I mean,
I decided not to make
I'm
it a
not
carbon
wonderful.
copy of my other characters.
You are wonderful. What are you talking about?
Of course, thank you.
Do you have any magic you can help?
Yeah, I'm not too bad at healing, and you can have a bit. Oh, does he have a mouth?
Yes.
You pass
Okay.
him out and he can scream.
I give him a bit while I'm trying to patch up the eye stalks.
Can I cast a guidance on you?
Can I help?
You have advantage and guidance, and the beholder has a bear. I don't know how the beholder is holding the bear.
Mage hand?
I thought you said it had a beard.
Yeah.
13.
So, here, have a beard.
I got a 5 on the die.
And that was with advantage.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you can't quite figure out how to fully help it, but the beholder appreciates your attempt.
I guess this is a one-person try thing.
Somebody else can have a go as well, why not? I'll give you 2 attempts to help the beholder.
Okay, don't mind trying.
Yeah.
I'll be glad to help again.
Yeah.
With the lesser restoration, no.
I know
See how
something about
probably
physiology, but not
Not
that
so
physiology.
much in this situation.
So that's 20.
And if you could roll me, if each of you could roll me a d10.
The number of eye stalks to save?
2.
Oh,
I think that one decided not to join the party.
And if I could have a d10 from you as
Oh,
well.
And I have a 7 over here.
2, 7.
And I broke 4.
it multiplied.
What did you get?
I broke 4 of them.
You broke 4 eyes.
You were checking how many I broke, right?
No, I was seeing which eye ray you got back.
Oh, okay.
So 2,
2.
7, 4. 2, 7, 4. And if I could have 1 from yourself as well.
Alright. I'm looking at number 1.
What are we rolling for?
I don't know.
We were just
Eye
seeing
stalks.
which eye rays the beholder got back.
Okay.
We want 8
Just
and
like
10.
I flicked one of the eye stalks that happened to just come alive.
I don't know.
We got
Number
1, 2, 4, and 7. So you did not get the super fun ones. But you do have a friendly beholder.
Okay,
I
good.
don't know how I feel about that.
Sorry, Sorax? What do you, what does those
Considering
eye
what
stalks
I have
do?
in my head currently, I have embraced the crazy.
I just forgot about it. Stop reminding me.
I think
help
it
us
is
with those eye
important that
stalks.
you do not forget during the
I
next
say-
couple of hours.
Oh, yeah.
I can kind of help. I'll help where I can.
Okay, what can you do? I mean, you
I
know
can-
your own eyes, I hope.
Charm,
Charm,
paralyze,
paralyze.
slow,
So,
or move.
or move.
Something else.
Well, that sounds useful.
like what happened to me when I was
Could,
put
Yes.
on the hole.
If you could paralyze some lithids, that would be great.
I can try.
The slow also sounds very nice. You still have your primary eye. Yeah.
Yes, please keep it away from us if we can.
The time for talk is over. War.
I might not entirely object
Are
if
we
you put it on me.
looking
So if you get into a
163,
situation
yeah,
where
178.
you can see that you can save someone,
63 out of
feel free
78.
to put it on me.
Or is it going to come with this?
Brings a greater portion
If you're willing to have a beholder come with you, he will come with you.
I want the whole
I
of this.
feel awkward about
You
this.
Sorax can join us for my. As far as I'm concerned, Sorax can join us.
Yeah, of course. He's here to help us, right? Because we helped him.
But is a beholder?
And
He's an upstanding
tabaxi?
member of the
You
Mulemaster Beholder Corps.
you got a slug in your head, and now you're questioning things.
you put this thing in your head, and we're working kind of for an lithid, so
It's also been nearly 2 hours since you had the thing put
So we
in your
have to
head.
hurry.
I've had tea
Yeah.
with that
Actually,
at
more like
least.
closer to 3 hours.
On the other hand, it did have a bee.
I
So
believe.
we have
3
to
hours?
hurry.
All right.
I thought we had like one combat since there was 1 hour or something.
Cheers. Let's move on.
It was a very long combat. It took nearly 30 seconds.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
And you begin pushing on, and you push through various rooms. You go through, continuing on this upward climb situation, with occasional bits where rooms slope downwards, through this room obscured by fog, and through living quarters. And then moving on, and you find nothing of interest within the living quarters. You find a lab which perhaps you don't want to look at anything quite too closely. There's an enclosure with a massive pool of all these tadpole creatures from 1 to 4 inches inside, and you can see evolution at work in front of you, survival of the fittest as the smaller worms are devoured by the largest.
Sometimes it's not very fun to be very perceptive.
I'm curious. It's no.
I am a curious one.
You find
like,
yourself
like horse blinders. Like
in a room where you may end up doing this, as 15 naked drow and humans fill the room, standing side by side with their backs touching the wall, and you can see they're covered in a sheen of thick mucus flowing over their bodies as they stand in 3-inch shallow cavities, and the wall appears to be grasping onto their backs. You can see their eyelids are fluttering rapidly, and every so often they flash open, revealing milky white opaqueness. And there seems to be some coagulation of mucus underneath their chins. Something far more sinister. Tentacles in various stages of mutation.
They're alive. Ish.
They're transforming.
They're no longer
Then
elves.
Oh, is it just we stop these
Humanoid.
transformations?
Yes, I think
as we like sort of rush past, could I just
I think it's like burn it with fire is the solution here. It's not still the
that's too much action.
as you rather dramatically take out, the entire universe rotates slightly, but it recovers. We do the Star Trek shake. As you cease their transformations, but you know what fate seems to await you if you are not fast enough. And as you continue onwards, the hallway begins to widen, and your senses are just assaulted as the pressure builds further, and your sight wavers, your mind stripped open and exposed to the explosive energy in the room. The floor is worse than anything else. Inches of mucus and other liquids churning underneath. Unknown creatures rubbing against your feet. And as your senses return, you can just begin to make out the sheer size of this cathedral you're in. At least 100 foot wide and long, and the ceiling stretching so high above your head you can't make out its end. And you hear a humming coming from around the chamber. You see dozens of illithids, arms outstretched on the surrounding balcony, all face the back centre of the room there. Point of worship, a mound of brain tissue, lounging on a dais, covered with mucus and tentacles. Far realm creatures quietly holding court with it. This is the hive's elder brain, Kazanthseth. And a male human scream breaks the silence as you notice a soft purple and blue glow filling the space to the left of the brain, illuminating an archway made of pure muscle and sinew, undulating as it gives birth to another far realm creature. This must be the portal, the vast gate, and it must be stopped.
It occurs to me we should probably ask the Mind Flayer how he saved the other one.
Is the portal made of Lord Firehail?
He appears to be in the what's powering it, yes. If you could please pull off the top map.
Well, we have our own farm realm creature with us, so hey,
And if you would
Missing
like
a tentacle.
to put
he's missing more than one.
a brain on the dot.
On the dot.
Yep, brilliant.
Brain on
And
the dot.
as you are entering in from this side of the room, and do bring your beholder with you,
Let's bring your beholder day.
it is bring your beholder day.
Yeah, maybe we can just use him as an anti-magic sort of.
I'm just going to
I've
move.
got
front of
to
us.
say, but can I drink my personal advantage?
Yeah, it's quite
Can I
obvious
drink
as you're
a
walking
potion
in.
of Cloud Giant
Are
Strength
you
so I
still
get
in your
plus
habit?
1?
You can drink potions.
Of course I am.
Well, I am asking
And
silly
I
questions.
put my barrel back onto the carpet before moving on. I'm not leaving it.
And here is your...
This is my moonbeam.
For whatever we need. So the curvy bit at the far side is the dais. If this can be our Lord Firehall, the apparently Goblin Lord now, if he can go on like that curvy bit, the dais-y bit there, as that's where he is currently powering the gate.
They didn't tell me he was a goblin, but I don't care.
Is there time to drink a potion before this starts?
As you're walking up to this area, yeah, you can drink a
I'm gonna
potion.
check a potion of clever strength getting plus 8
And-
instead of plus 7.
If we start transforming, we're putting your trust in you, Kiva.
What?
If we start transforming.
Okay.
I'm going to check my potion of speed.
I am going to drink a potion
I
of
actually played some.
invulnerability.
Okay.
Guess I'll also do potion of speed. That sounds fun.
As you do enter, though, Magolda, this overwhelming voice fills your mind, forcing you to concentrate as hard as you can.
My blank, I can't be affected by telepathy at all.
Oh, you
There's
can't get, you can't
there's
get
no
the
connection.
message. You
It's
can't get the
basic-
message.
Yeah, I can't even get a message. So
The others can get the message from so you don't get the message. You guys don't get the message, but they seem very aware of your existence.
So the person you're
From
trying to dial
when-
has been mind blanked. Sorry.
They are still very aware of your existence from when your mind blank was dispelled by a beholder's eye. At
Dispelled
points,
by-
not dispelled, but down.
Oh, like temporarily.
They were
suppressed.
very aware of
Yeah.
your presence in that respect.
True, forgot about that.
This is a fool to have let you pass as this brain sort of adjusts itself on the dais, liquid solution, and rising out. I'm beginning to regret not killing him when I had the opportunity. But the world above will accept his rightful place in my dominion one way or the other. Now join me, the true rulers. And this is where I'm going to need initiative from all of you. And this is where I need to also put out a few extras.
Yeah.
That's pretty hard. Like a few dozen illithids.
They are actually otherwise occupied right now.
That's reassurance.
Oh, he's out. He's out of sight.
It's a blink dog!
As
Displacement.
if you
Poor
could put
kitty.
sad displace the beast kind of there-ish
Quickly cast regenerate.
near to the back. The carrion crawler, it looks like, and the rather awesomely painted. If it can go there-ish.
That's awesome.
You can tell which
Yeah.
one I did not paint myself.
About that?
Yeah, that works.
That looks awesome. And terrifying.
As
I'm
you
afraid.
see them, and due to a lack of minis, you are in luck. As if I could have initiative from everyone, please.
16.
Would you like them in a certain
Okay, I will be having them in a certain order. I
Do
just
you need this one there?
thanks. I knew it was somewhere. Okay, so anyone beating 20?
I think, no, 19 was me.
19. Okay,
Yeah,
so
19 for Remy.
we are starting with a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
I can't spell Riley. It's fine. 15 plus.
15.
I was about to get nervous. It was just a moment of quiet, but too long.
I need to go for it early.
So you both are 15.
16, I
16.
think.
Oh, and I forgot to roll for possibly the most important person in the room,
No, you don't have to.
Me?
I rolled.
Oh.
the brain.
Oh.
15 was Bahira. Over 10?
I have a 12.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Wow.
Rolled an 8 and a 9.
Oh, and I forgot the beholder. Can someone roll me a d20, please? If whoever wants to claim the beholder.
He is on 17 plus something. Or minus something, depending on.
How dexterous it is?
Okay, Magolda, I'm scared to ask, what did you get?
7?
So I don't know about you guys, but this looks like a guy that could hit a lot, a few times. That sounds like a good candidate for the slow ray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I think
so
they're all-
Riley, you are the first to react to all of this.
I would suggest we just go towards the brain against the door.
If I was
Yeah,
5 feet
And this
more-
guy is sitting.
Situation.
Some kobolds? No.
1, 2,
Oh, it's just
3,
pretending.
4, 5, 6, 30. I'm hasted, so let's double that. Any opportunity attack from that? I think no, not right.
I believe not, but the screen is not as large as I would like. No,
Range of 15 feet.
you are fine.
I'm gonna bonus action dash.
How far was it over there? Just checking for my turn.
I moved
2 lots of 30 will get you there.
190
I think. No, yeah.
feet or something.
Something like that, yeah.
That was 190 feet?
90 feet.
90 feet, okay. Yeah.
When I get up to him, does he look like? Can I stop this in any way?
So you can see there's the portal itself. You could definitely try attacking on
Kill him.
that. There is also, technically, you could kill him. You could try and remove him from the portal. Might take a bit of time, but you could probably do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably your main.
He's
Options.
sort of in a trance-like state, so he might not be willing. Should I dimension door with him, right?
He probably wouldn't be able to dimension door with you right now, no.
Have you tried
But
turning
you
him
could try and
off
just
on
start
again?
physically removing him from it.
Have you tried turning him off and on again?
Yeah, my plan was dimension door. Then I
assume it
figured
took more
he
than 10
probably.
minutes from the last fight to this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The trance, would that be some sort of charm state? Do I have any idea?
Probably more, it's kind of unconsciousness, to be fair, in some respects.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and physically remove him.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
I'm bad at that.
It's mostly how well you do rather than whether you make any progress.
12.
You managed to make some initial progress at doing so.
Okay.
Probably it's going to take another attempt to get him removable.
It's still.
But-
This is not a haste action like thing, right?
I would say no, yeah.
So
You could attack the portal for your haste
I
action if you wanted.
Hmm?
You could attack the portal technically if you wanted.
attack the portal.
I might as well.
Doesn't really make. Isn't it just an opening?
It's kind of a fleshy opening.
Sure, let's stab a portal.
Give me an attack roll.
20.
That'll hit.
Guessing there's no sneak attack on a portal.
What are you using as a weapon?
Short sword.
Short sword.
You got an ally in it, don't you?
He's unconscious.
Not right now.
9 piercing and 4 radiant.
Okay.
Well, my plan backfired.
It looks as though you made some success at getting him out.
I mean,
It's
my
just
plan was to run to the
a
other
slow
brain, but
process.
that's 65 and I can only run
Okay, the
60.
brain.
Okay.
Did you also?
That says DB, which must equal displacer based.
Yeah.
So, okie dokie, the creature.
It's never
You've
range
seen
first.
displacer beast before. This doesn't look the same as what you're used to.
It's missing and terrible.
That, and it's more twisted and it's like some creature from the far realms, strangely enough.
I have other tentacles also.
And it is going to run straight up to Kiva since you're at the front.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 square further away, it has long tentacles. That is an 18 to hit Kiva
Just hit.
for 7 bludgeoning and 3 piercing, and then it misses. The second attack. Bringing us to the other, perhaps slightly scarier looking thing that again is some distorted creature from the far realms, which is the red one, yes.
Mr. G. Real G.
Mr. G. Who,
The lobster thing.
the lobster, as you so gracefully put it, is going.
No, he needs to stay there. I got a plan for this guy.
I'm
Stay.
so
But he
tempted
needs to
to
stay
stay
there.
there, and there's a particular thing he will do if he stays there. But no, he will also swarm up towards Kiva, and within 5 feet again. And will start attacking you because
Oh, technical question. Where's the beholder looking?
At Kiva.
Another
Not,
key, I
not,
hope.
not with his main eye, I suppose.
he's not actively using the eye at the moment.
Just want to make sure.
Work
Yeah.
so I can close.
Because
I'm
it's
sorry, I
pretty
placed you up front.
long
left
range.
front
It
right
could
Yeah,
even
it would-
affect
If
me
you could
down
have placed me
here.
5 foot more up front,
It
then I
looks
could have ran
portal dice.
all the way up to him on my turn.
Yeah, well.
Good job. Now we just tie him up and open.
So that's a 20 to hit you, Kiva,
Yep.
for 14 bludgeoning,
Yep.
and you are grappled in 1 pincer.
Okay.
It's a miss from the second attack. It is a crit from the fist for 14 bludgeoning, and then it is a 19 from the fist for 5 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And that is it for Mr. G. Leaving us to Kiva.
Oh, rage. Rush up.
You're
You are grappled
Oh, I am
currently.
grappled. That's disadvantage to attack while I'm grappled too.
No, you just can't move.
Okay, then fuck it. I'm gonna attack the red thing twice, recklessly.
Go for it.
I hit on all attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, with those numbers you do.
The numbers on the attack
Yeah, no,
dice
it's
aren't
fine,
that
I
great.
trust.
So 10 on the first attack and 18 on the second one.
Okay, you make some initial impacts into Mr. G. Okay, Bahira.
Oh, beholder.
Oh, Beholder.
Can you jam the brain, please, Mr. Zorak?
I don't know how much he can do, but if he could
Eat the
if he
guy.
could slow that one, paralyze that one, and
Yeah.
anti-magic that one, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
He will attempt to anti-magic the eye, and he will attempt to slow and paralyze these two. He'll take advice.
Zorax,
MVP,
MVP?
possibly
MVP.
most valuable player.
Oh.
MVP.
MVP, most valuable
Most valuable
player.
Beholder.
Good point.
MVP.
MVP.
Okay, he
It's a real MB.
has some success, and Mr. Red is slowed. So, but that is unfortunately the only success. Okay, and then that moves us on to Bahira.
Yeah. So Beholder's not looking anywhere now. I can.
It's trying to look at the eye.
Okay. Which means we can't use magic on the eye.
Technically, yeah.
Okay. You want to be hasted, Kiva?
Yeah, I'd love to. As long as you don't drop concentration.
I should have fed you a
I'll-
potion before the fight then.
I'll do my best. So I'll haste Kiva, and that's what I get.
How
to
much
do.
extra movement was that?
Double.
Okay,
Double.
nice. Then I can run up to the brain.
And plus 2 to AC.
Need to
and
escape the
stuff.
grapple first.
Yeah.
But
It's
you,
just gonna
but
kill
you
you.
now have an extra action as well,
Yeah.
so that makes it cooler. Yeah, that's my action.
That's 4
Okay.
attacks per round? Or is it only one extra?
One
attack?
extra
One
attack.
extra.
One extra attack.
Attack action
Oh,
with
one
attack.
extra action.
Yeah, you said action.
And if you
It is an action, but you can when you do the attack action, it's only one extra attack.
Yes,
It's specific for the haste
So I
action.
can break out. As an
Yeah,
action.
the action can be used to attack with one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object interaction. So you can't try to break out, okay?
That's Bahira.
But you
You
can break
do
out with your
Eldritch
action and
Blast.
then one attack.
Elder Brain, I think.
What?
Big green.
Okay, it's going to have to be at you because you're the only one in range right now, Riley.
Oh no!
What's going on?
As
It's being eyed.
Yeah, it's being eyed.
could I have an intelligence save from you, please, Riley?
Sure. This seems like an important moment, so I will.
Is it not blocked by the...
It's being prevented from casting spells, and this bit's not really magic in the same way. This,
Oh,
isn't,
okay.
this isn't magic.
Okay, then
This
it
is
is...
I'd
Okay.
say.
I'll use my hanging with the Hacks story award to gain advantage. That means, however, at any point during the adventure, you can give me a disadvantage on one roll.
The next insip.
I'm pretty sure, even with my modifier, that's a failure. 15.
A 15 does fail, I'm afraid. So you do take 35 points of psychic damage.
The slug didn't work.
Okay,
That's
but
because of the slug.
35.
35. But that is all for it.
Okay.
Jack.
Be sorry. Don't look at it. Don't look at the eye. Thing. It doesn't work.
Seems to be quite a way up there. I will activate my feline agility, which brings me up to 120. So yeah, that
you were tabaxi.
that should do it. I'm going to run in here. I'm going to activate my arms of the astral self, which means that I get to deal a little bit of damage to both of these two if they fail a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Let me know how much damage they need.
DC 17.
Let me know how much damage they need.
Brain shutting down. 15.
15, nice.
Then I am also going to attack one of them each. One is a 22 to hit.
A 22 will hit.
Yep. No.
We'll go for the one on the right first.
Yeah. I should have specified that. 9 plus 5, that's 14 damage. And I will go for the other one with the second attack. That is...
You have disadvantage on that second attack.
Okay. That is the same. So still 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it takes 8 damage. And because I have the mobility feat,
Yeah,
I have
you're
now
fine.
attacked. Vroom. I'm here to help.
Great. It didn't work.
Next round.
The thing
Next
I
round.
did.
Next round, I
Is that
have
something?
to get
Things
through
do.
them.
Things
Oh,
do
yeah.
good way.
I just said the thing I did didn't work yet.
That brings us to CC.
CC.
The piece of paper.
Controller.
The carrying crawler.
So far away from me. Oh, it's actually.
If it could move towards you, Riley.
Uh-oh.
Does it see you?
I don't know what I think
I have
that
it hidden.
does.
Very
How did it-
paralyzation.
I'm not.
You should try to hide it in the portal.
It's fine.
You should try to hide it.
Yeah,
in
I'll
the
just
portal.
go
That's
into the
25 for you. 23 for you, Riley.
That hits.
For 10 piercing, and then that's a natural one against Jack.
I think I'm gonna uncanny dodge it with my reaction.
Okay, Magolda.
All right, I had the same kind of plan.
The
Except,
brain thing was a save. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Salantar or whatever his name is, Zorak, to shut his eye because it's not really helpful.
Well, you can't fireball those two though.
I'm gonna fireball. I'm gonna run over there. And probably gonna provoke these two because I don't have the time for that. I have 100-foot speed. I'm just gonna run over here. And yes, they probably get 3 attacks because.
Yeah, they will take that's a natural one.
That is.
The guy that is slow, does he get a reaction?
Good
Probably
question.
not.
It wouldn't matter whether or not he did.
They were. Yeah,
That
try
roll.
just to meet me. And then I'm going to attack the portal because that sounds like a plan with my. Let's try Green Flame Blade first.
Just to make sure you're not
And I also
killing
attack this guy.
our goal with the portal.
No, there's the portal.
Yeah, but the goblin lord
Wait,
guy.
I'm not killing the goblin, I'm killing the portal and
Yeah, but
this
he's
thing.
connected to the portal.
Yeah,
The
probably.
portal
Don't know
looks
if it's
tough for
damage.
now.
Portal is fine. Yeah. So that's a 19 to hit on the portal.
That'll hit the portal.
All right, so that's kind of forgot what all this is. It doesn't matter if it's fire or if it's not fire.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, now let's add it all together. So that's 5 plus 9 is 14.
Is attacking him? Is he in the same
19.
space as the portal?
Yeah.
19, 26 plus 6. 32 damage to the portal and an additional 16 damage to the carrying crawler. And then I will regularly attack the portal.
Go for it.
Too bad I don't crit on the 19. So that's 13 plus 10 is 27 damage to the portal.
Nice.
And his attack does a 16 hit the portal.
16 does just hit.
That would be 8 plus 13 is 21 damage to the portal.
Nice.
Whack, whack, whack.
Portal still standing.
Is it
But
bloodied?
doesn't look
Squished?
bloodied quite yet.
Okay, not bloodied quite yet. Squish it. Okay.
Okay,
that's my,
bringing us back to Riley at the top.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue to attempt to remove this guy.
Go for it.
You
Still
going to do
enough.
it yourself, or are you going to help me? Or am I going to help you? I couldn't this time.
The help action would be my entire action.
It would.
I want to try.
Go for it.
8.
You're trying and you don't manage to make as much of an impact. Like, you're getting there, it's a bit of a tango and it's trying to find which bits to pull and it's just not going quite to plan. You're pulling on the wrong bits, it seems.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm haste action just gonna step the portal.
Yeah.
Still the portal.
Natural 1.
Oh. Okay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna pray beat and heal myself.
Valid. Okay. DB will continue doing what they were doing beforehand.
With advantage because I recklessly attacked.
Yep. That is a 19 and a 23 to hit you.
Yep.
Yeah, +2 for the haste.
19 misses.
Nice. 23 then for 8 bludgeoning and 6 piercing.
So 4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, 4 and 3. It's not the most effective. Which takes us to Mr. G.
Mr. J.
Mr. Gangster.
Yeah, he's a bit slow.
I think actually the beholder is supposed to be before him, but it doesn't really matter much, I think.
No,
Beholder's
he's-
under.
Beholder's under.
She is going to. For now, we'll just go for an attack set again because.
That was the guy that slowed, right?
Yes.
And
With
he's also
advantage.
hugging Kiva.
It's also what? Sorry?
He's hugging Kiva.
Grappling.
Oh, yeah. He has plenty of arms. He can grapple and attack, I suspect.
Yeah, he's got a few
Yes.
hands.
He has enough pincers that it's not too much of an issue for him on that front. I believe with the slow, he can
We'll attack.
just make an action. He only gets to his action. But that is, however,
The multi-attack.
a multi-attack action for 20, 23, 22, and 19 to hit.
Oh,
All
he
but
still
19.
gets all his attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought slowed.
It's
Oh.
not the
Different
slow
slows
spell,
do
it's
different
the
things.
Beholder slow. That's
18, 12, and 6 damage to you, Kiva.
That's why I recommended slow for that guy. I
Yeah.
thought.
Oh well.
Okay, that leaves us
Let's
to
see,
Beholder.
18.
12 and 6.
Well, you can get another chance to paralyze it or something.
The Beholder is... He hasn't got his good eye raise. He's just going to go for a bite.
Oh, it's either bite or okay.
Yeah.
Paralyze, good luck.
He gets a crit.
Nice.
MVB.
MBB.
So he does do 32 damage.
Oh.
So I say go Beholder.
Is G looking bloody?
G is looking bloodied, yes.
My turn.
Yes.
I attack. I'll just start recklessly. 19 to hit.
A 19 will hit. This is for G, I presume.
Yeah, for 11 damage. And then that was a 6. Yeah, definitely hit on the second one.
Mm-hmm.
For 9 plus 9, so 18.
Mm-hmm.
Still standing.
Yeah.
And then I use my hasted attack. A crit.
Woo!
Yay!
It feels like a waste to use the orcish crit.
Remember
Thing
to use all your barbarian critics like this.
I'm not going to do it on that one.
With the free
It's
ones.
bloody.
The free ones.
The free ones.
Yeah, I've got 5 dice in my hand here.
Awesome.
5, 10, 20, 27 plus 9, 36.
36. Nice. He is looking bad.
Still not dead.
Still not dead.
But I got a bonus action attack.
You've got your
because I
bonus
critted.
action.
That's definitely a hit too.
Yep.
10 damage.
He's looking real bad.
10 damage?
Still not. Yeah, I got a 1 on the dice.
Okay, Bahira.
And
Did
not
it
great with
tickle him?
mastering. And not great with mastering.
But is the Beholder keeping an eye on the brain?
The Beholder is not.
No.
The eye is off.
Yeah. Can I put an insect plague around him?
Around the brain, I presume that is?
Yes, that's 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay, you put the insect brain around the insect brain
Insect brain
around
around
the
brain.
sphere. You know what? Words
Brain
are
of
not
the
my
insect,
favourite
sure.
concept. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Need to kill it, right?
Oh, never mind. It's concentration.
Okay.
So
Good point,
I
yes, maybe
wouldn't
not.
do
Probably,
that.
I need to kill it, but I'm kind of tied up there.
You just need to kill those first.
Yeah.
You
At
got
least
it.
they grappled one at least.
Sunbeam's also concentration, I guess.
Most
Yes.
druid stuff is concentration. To be
Yeah.
honest. Just turn into a small celebrating one die wolf and
Blight is not
Light is not
concentration,
concentration.
but it's got a 30 feet radius. So I'll need to get rid of these two first. And tidal wave is not concentration either. So I'll make a wave for these two just behind here.
Just a wave to hit just those
There's
two. Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
that.
there's a wave slamming into them. It's 30 feet long, yeah, so it takes
Yeah.
both of them. And they get to make a dex save, 18 for 48.
Go for it.
And, sad, 16.
They do both fail as you take out Mr. G before
Yeah,
he
they're
power
also
word
not
stuns
prone.
you.
oh, pro collaboration.
Very awesome mini.
So Kitty goes on her back.
Yeah. It rolls.
White cat on his back.
Doesn't want to be on backs.
Okay.
Don't like water
Nice.
either.
That brings us to
Elder brain.
Elder Brain.
Elderberry.
Elder Brain.
If only we were fighting Elderberry.
We don't have any of those options right now. So it's going to. Let's see. Let's see if the recharge happens. That does not recharge. So a tentacle is going to lash out at. That's Magolda there. That's Magolda.
Yeah, okay.
That is a 26 to hit you.
That means I cast shield and it will miss, and my mirror image also turns on suddenly. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Jack.
My turn.
Let's see what is it.
Well, by my best judgment, is it easier to keep hitting the portal and trying to damage to that, or is it easier to try and pull him out? I'm particularly better at pulling people and grabbing stuff, athletic stuff.
Pulling probably will be faster.
Okay, I'm going to try that.
Just need one good yank.
24 athletics.
That's a pretty good yank.
Yep.
As you do pull him free.
Yeah, that's not good.
As you manage to pull him free from the portal begins to sort of quake as the brain's tentacles flail angrily, and some reach for the portal as the portal is beginning to collapse. Lights coming in, sort of short, faint bursts. If I could have the Displacer Beast and the Carrion Crawler, as they both become pools of black ichor mixing with the room's mucus, and
I have cleared the way for you.
there is this telepathic scream. This foolish errand has gone on for too long. You'll be brought to heel and grovel in place. And movement in the balconies heralds the awakening of mind flayers, who begin to levitate towards you all.
Let's kill the brain.
One of them has had a slight injury involving a chair, though, so just be
What have you done?
careful with
I
that.
don't think it can stand.
He did stand up earlier. He may have lost the. You had a mind flayer. Can I pinch your mind flayer?
There we go.
Yeah. If you replace Mr. Chair with that mind flayer,
So they just all arrive.
as they are floating down from the balconies right now.
And an epic choir begins.
Yes.
Like boss music, right?
And can this guy go sort of roughly where his head was?
I think a little piece might.
Quite possibly. Can we go 2 squares up and 1 square left, just to be fussy?
2 squares up and 1 left.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Runner.
Oh, reinforcements.
I don't like
As they start pouring in.
Whoring in.
Pouring.
Pouring.
There were a few dozens.
They're the only,
Yeah.
there's only a few that have made it down.
Do they seem to be pouring from the portal
And-
or
and-
just from...
This is they're floating down from the balconies
This is why I
Above,
hate
above.
using
So
this.
they've come down to about 5 foot
it.
so far.
So there seems to be a lot of them coming.
These seem to be at least the initial ones, but you don't know how many more will come.
Oh,
You're not
but I
sure.
suspect more will come.
Potentially in time.
Potentially in time.
Okay.
Very
So-
well. Very well.
But
Well, I think I still have more action. to
Yes,
do.
you do.
Yeah.
Brain.
Yeah, that's cute, but no.
Huh?
I am going to spend 1 key point to do Step of the Wind. And seeing as there is suddenly no one behind me, I am going to grab our target here and use the bonus action dash. So I have 120 and I will bring him down here. Stay safe.
Oh, and that also reminds
Oh,
me.
also, we have issues. Tentacly, Mind Flayer, issues.
I saw.
Okay.
Do we run? Do we stay?
We killed that.
You have to kill the brain.
Have to get the brain.
Okay.
Well,
Dokey.
we had to look close to the portal. The Mind Flayer we met wanted us to kill that one, right?
As
The
you
surface is
are
also
trying to
together.
figure out what you need to do, the brain is going to take a legendary action.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
Actually, no, I think you were just far enough away that you were fine.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh.
No,
I
you
highly
are.
doubt that, but you may have made a mistake of some sort.
What have you done?
Don't get to talk down about
Got-
yourself.
Too much stuff.
Can't quite do that option because it hasn't had that work in its favour, which means it is going to have to do the boring option of. That is a 21 to. Wait, can it even do that now?
Hmm?
No, it can't even do what it was going to do, so never mind. It's not going to do a legendary action yet.
Okay.
You get a feeling it's getting the vibe preparing to do that. Okay. Okay, as that brings us to MA as the Silver Mind Flayer is going to.
So that's this
No,
one.
the other one.
No, my Silver Mind Flayer. Can it go 30 foot that way, please? No, back slightly is fine.
Backslide.
Yeah, that's, perfectly positioned still, I believe, for an intelligence save from Team Stand in a Corridor.
Thank you.
Let team run away.
I think this is a very good
Yeah.
time to use my
I don't think
advantage.
that's what they were doing.
My potion of advantage.
Don't worry. It's going to be like three more of these.
18.
Oh.
I have 17.
And that's good because one of the dice were a 2. And the other one was a 15, so plus 8, that's 23.
I need to bring the Beholder into this combat on here.
But the Beholder it doesn't have it open, but it doesn't actually affect the Psionic Blast either.
They're not magic, they are just biological.
Psionic.
Okay.
It does prevent them from casting spells, though.
So is it now
But-
eyeing?
It
They have
isn't at the
spells.
moment.
Okay.
No.
So what saves did we get?
17.
Nice,
18.
nice.
23.
23.
Oh.
Okay. As you do all save, so you only take 12 points of psychic damage each, and you are not stunned.
Ouch.
And I have the potion of invulnerability, so that reduces further, right?
Yeah, resistance to all damage. I
Yeah.
think.
But I guess I'll need
But-
a
6 damage.
concentration save.
Lord Firehall
No!
does not look good.
No!
He
I thought I brought him to safety.
No, you did not. In fact, unfortunately.
he
You
is
thought though.
not dead, but he is death saving,
Yeah.
which does also mean I actually need to bring him. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put him up here because I've run out of space.
Mind Flayers love to.
Okay, that is MA, which takes us to Magolda.
Yeah, so is the portal actually gone now?
The portal
need a trigger
is
for this.
collapsing.
Okay, Magol feels like he wasted a bit of time on that portal. So, fine, I'll kill the Elder Brain instead. Oh, what's my flares?
You're better at that. I'm good at this.
Yeah. I'm just
Do you
gonna
have
to hit it.
proficiency in Elder Brain murder?
I
think he
so.
does.
I think so. Yeah.
PhD in
I'm gonna become a
PhD.
dragon, slightly dragon, by draconic transformation, and I'm going to breathe on this one, so you can take a Dex save, DC 19
Stress.
against 14 plus. Okay, 28.
To cast Draconic Transformation?
Yeah, 34 force damage.
Somehow the Elder Brain gets a 19 on a dex save.
Wow. So 34 is half of that then.
It squishes closer to the
Meant
floor.
to,
I don't-
evade most of the
Yes.
damage.
I don't really
So-
comment on that one.
34, that's 15, 16, 17 damage then. Yep. That's a bonus action. I'm going to run over here. I'm going to stand like in the corner here, that's fine. And I'm going to hit the brain several times. Let's start with, it doesn't seem to be moving much, this brain.
Doesn't seem to be
No.
moving particularly fast, at least.
Green Flame Blade, I think, is fine with this guy. I might actually be able to miss this guy. Let's see. I don't have hate, I don't have bless. That's a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Huh?
14 hits.
Okay.
It's a brain in a puddle.
I missed on that one. Okay, good to know. So let's see here. Fire works good on him, I hope. They
Seems to.
plus 3 is 8 plus 13
I'll heal.
plus 26 damage on the first attack, and the second attack not a crit, so that's 12 to 25. Doesn't sound that. Oh, yeah, no, it's actually right. Yep, 25 damage. And the last one.
Oh, no, just the wrong person.
13. 18 damage on the last one.
Okay, nice.
Whack, whack, whack. That's me.
Okay.
And also I have flying speed and I see invisible things and stuff.
Seems
Yeah.
he's not going to get to do exactly what he wants, so he will just go for a legendary action tentacle against Magolda.
Okay. Most certainly.
That is a 26 to hit.
Let's see. Does he seem to have tree sight or something?
Doesn't it? I probably have blind sight.
I'm going to cast shield just in case, because I have a feeling my mirror image is not going to work. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
so you are-
shield it.
Shielding.
Yeah.
Okay. That takes us to MS.
But the fathers.
Actually, does he ignore the mirror image? 'Cause-
Well, the
And he does
flares.
ignore the mirror image.
yeah, then I don't have to roll for it. It's good.
Okay. The 2 mind flare.
Doesn't have eyes.
Yeah. Usually creatures
let's-
without
let's
eyes
kill this
have
quickly
blind
so we
sight.
can get some air.
Are both going to scoot inward slightly. That guy is going to scoot more upwards.
Is that right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Really unlucky with the turnover here.
Unfortunately, you guys were, as may I awfully request some two intelligence saves
Can
from.
we move the coin to indicate where we are in the
Yeah.
initiative?
Yeah.
You managed this before with the pen.
If I could have
Oh, I
two,
stole the pen, I think.
2 times intelligence saves from Team Corridor.
2?
2 mind players blasting their mind your way.
No.
Well, I have a 7 for the first.
So which two are doing it?
The 2 purple ones.
Does the purple one has to move a bit?
It will do, yeah.
16.
Uh,
My lowest.
16 makes DC is 15 for 22 and 26 psychic damage.
I'm okay. I failed the first one. So how much was that?
So fail on the first would be 22,
22. So 11 for me, and the second one I succeeded.
so 13.
13 reduced to 6.
Yeah.
So it's 26 on the second one?
So 13. So 13 damage, psychic damage.
No.
Oh, 26 damage, yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, how did you get 26 in your save?
Yeah.
Smart
I got
barbarian.
-1. I asked how much damage it was originally.
Yeah, 26 damage,
Yeah.
sorry. And
Or
I'm at
22.
22 plus 26.
Yes, but half of 22 is 11. I'm sorry, Giva.
I'm a 47 anyway, so now I'm stunned for a round.
What they're storing for?
Drop concentration.
I lost concentration.
lost
But you're stunned anyway.
Hey.
So
So
Oh.
I'm also stunned because I.
you failed a save, so you're stunned. You
Yeah.
failed a save, so you're stunned. Did you fail any saves?
You're on the safe
I
side.
failed the concentration
Yeah,
save.
but you aren't stunned.
I'm not stunned.
Safe side.
I'll
As
heal you as a compensation.
the other one is going to head up more towards the people who are bullying his boss,
I haven't touched him.
That would be me.
which would be you. Unfortunately, he doesn't really have any way of not hitting his boss and getting to you, so we'll just move that
Yep.
direction.
Oh, his boss isn't immune to the blast. Interesting.
And can I have a dash from him as well, please?
Oh, he doesn't blast us.
He does not
You
blast
can
you.
get within melee. Does he want that?
Yeah, he's happy enough with
Melee.
that.
Okay.
Okay, that brings us to
LA.
That is our friend over there, Lord.
Oh,
I believe. Isn't
um,
it?
Lord.
there's a few things. There's you pulled him out. Can I have a death save for our lordly friend?
Yeah, he's gonna die.
That's a 12.
Good.
I think we need a mercy monk to get rid of all these stuns. Right?
And then that also
not
though
me.
brings us to L. That was LH. This is LA, which is legendary action.
Oh,
Or lair action.
Lair action. Thank you. You know that I'm
Simon.
awful
No.
with
know
legendary
you're
actions,
awesome.
lair actions.
Yeah, this is the corridor of death.
Can I please
I can't get out
have
of it.
a charisma save from Riley?
I would much rather not. Okay, I'm gonna use another story award I have. Not hanging with hack this time. This is the mental fortitude, so I can have advantage on one charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. I've
Nice.
not used any of them, so
Yay.
15.
You just the sheer force of will of this brain. You can't leave your current space.
Well, that sucks.
Problem. Oh, that was a failure. Oh no.
15 was a failure.
Okay.
My plan was run up and give everyone bless and run away.
That brings us to Riley.
And charisma save.
Riley.
It is your turn.
I can't move.
You can't move.
Then, if you want to do air effect, go for it. I'm okay. Just kill the brain. Fireball or whatever.
No. It's,
No. Please do.
I mean,
It's
you can
touch.
easily place a fireball without hitting you, so.
I don't have fireballs. I am going to use my action to cast Bless on me and Magolda.
Yep.
Because I can't get anyone else.
Not clerics have fireballs.
Thanks.
I can't move, but I can still hide. So
I'd say there's enough space that you can try and hide
I
there.
can
as
actually
well.
just steady aim since
Yeah.
I can't move. And I'll drop my sword and grab my crossbow.
Okay, so you have you're blessed and you have your crossbow at the ready.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, you can give him
Haste action.
haste
shoot crossbow.
action. Yes, I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't bring my +2 crossbow, so it's just a normal light crossbow.
Which one are you shooting?
The elder.
The brain.
Yeah, the brain. So let's see my light crossbow. So that's a 21 plus bless, so
That hits.
25 to hit.
Very hits.
So that's 12 piercing damage. So on sneak attack as well, 2 radiant. And an additional 15 sneak attack.
Good.
Nice.
That's good actually.
And it seemed effective still.
How brainy is the brain seeing? Is it like blooded brain?
Nearly.
Nearly. Okay.
Okay,
We're getting there, guys. What is
Oh,
that?
that's
God.
what I should have done.
gone.
Just remembered what I
Oh,
should have done
beholder.
first round.
Beholder can't
Beholder con?
can't
Did that
really.
succeed on the...
Have some illicit.
Oh, the beholder is like nearly dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Is he stunned?
Now that's
Oh,
what
and
we
he's
should
stunned,
try to
yeah.
rush this.
Well.
So the
Kira.
beholder sort of sits floating, looking like sad. Kiva,
Stunned.
Hera,
Maximizing cure mass wounds. Mass cure
Maximizing.
wounds. Like,
Maximized?
pushing it up to level
Highest
7.
level.
So
okay.
I
Yeah.
get a couple of extra.
That sounds like old D&D or something.
Oh.
Oh
I
my.
thought it was 7.
It
so
does
it's
a
1.
6, 10, 12, 17. Oh my.
17.
Yeah.
17 here.
Well, it helps this guy.
Yeah. I mean, everyone gets 17,
Including the
Helps the
beholder.
beholder.
Including the beholder?
including the
I
beholder.
don't think we can get us.
He
No.
appreciates it.
Not
Oh.
the illithids.
Obviously, yeah.
Not team, not corridor.
Team Corridor gets it.
Oh, well, that doubled my hit points.
You more than doubled the beholder.
I suggest not being in the corridor at all.
Yeah, I'm considering strategic retreat. I'll go a bit higher. I won't go too far away because I'd like to be in on stuff, but I'm going there and a bit up.
I
So
was hoping to cast Holy Weapon
Yeah.
on you. To make extra.
You should be a bit specific about
Okay.
the distance though, because if he stands here, he could maybe still blast you.
Yeah, how far off the map would you like to go?
I'm not going off the map. I'm just going up underneath the roof. I'm assuming there's a roof here that's opening up.
Yeah, here it would be about 30 feet high.
Yeah, so that's. I'll go like 20-ish,
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
just so I don't knock my head in the roof. You know how that hurts.
okay. Elder Brain
Headache.
is getting.
That means that I can cast a concentration damage spell
That.
on it.
Yeah, you're not concentrating on anything.
That's true.
Yeah, actually, a moonbeam is pretty good to have. in the
You're still stunned, right?
I think we both are. I know. I, don't-
Kiva's
I
not
haven't heard
stunned.
what is
Kiva's
the
not
stun.
anymore because of initiative
Okay.
working in your
Oh, I'm
favour.
stunned. I'm stunned. Come at me. I'm a tough monk. I can take it.
You've become aware of this link within your brain to that brain.
I have a tadpole. God damn it.
The tadpole prevented you from being noticed, and had you all had tadpoles, you'd have got surprised. But they were aware there was someone coming.
Well, I didn't expect the anti-magic field.
No, you don't. It's not common.
So-
But
Why
you
didn't you just use the anti-magic field?
you feel this thing connection in your brain. You are able to try and use an action on your turn to break it if you wish, but
I'm stunned, so I can't.
you are also currently stunned. But that is a thing that you just feel a connection in your brain.
Okay. And then it's my turn. I'm stunned.
You are stunned.
I regain feline agility because I'm not moving.
You do.
I have to get the silver lining.
Which
And
brings
then
us
it's the big mama, the ma.
to MA, who
The sad part is you guys didn't actually have to have burn brains.
Yep.
oh no, you're not in a line. You're up high. That's good. That means they don't want to do that. Which means he is going to cast. Let's go for a nice.
Okay, so MA versus MF.
I think that's
Mind Flayer
MA.
versus
Mi-
Elena.
Mind Flayer
Something
Arcanist.
else.
Mind Flare.
Arcanist.
Okay, which one is the Arcanist?
The silver one.
They're all silver.
This
That
one.
Okay.
No,
one.
silver base.
That
Oh,
was
silver base.
Oh,
okay.
silver base.
And
Okay.
why
Then with the
not?
hood.
He is going to. He is casting a spell.
Well, my measuring tools doesn't seem to work. Oh, there it is working.
You're within 12 squares.
I
Just
cut the spell.
What level?
What level? Good question. I didn't say, so it's a 3.
Roll for it.
Bless doesn't help on that,
No.
does it? I got a 19,
Yeah,
so
you are.
9th level spell.
You are fine. He does not cast his lightning bolt.
Okay.
Okay. Then that brings us to. He's going to do a legendary action because he has someone he's managed to connect to now. Which means.
A bit sad no one tried to mind blast me a single time.
You know the guy who just got up?
well, he might try.
Don't.
As your brain sort of pulses, and from you erupts.
What?
I said don't.
Are you? Is that a xenomorph?
Not quite that bad, but
That's where
14
brain explode.
psychic damage does emerge from you to this guy, but he is still conscious just.
So he doesn't take damage, but it blows around him?
It blows around, and you are 20 foot up, and you are less than 10 foot tall, so you're okay. That is it for the legendary action, which
McGilder.
brings us to...
Kill your brain. Kill your brain.
I could try. It's just that.
You're our only hope.
Let's check what is actually my most damage I do. First of all, I am going to. Do I have to get a cone on these guys? Can I stand there, or do I have to move a bit?
You would have to move so you're like behind. Yeah.
Okay, he probably has a lot of reach anyway, so yeah. Move there. I'm going to first use my Dragon Breath on those two. So that's a PC 19 dex save.
It casts the spell, Draconic Transformation.
Yeah. 18 plus decent rolls. 29, 32 force damage on both of them.
Nice.
Okay, that works.
And then, yeah, I'll fireball him. Why not? Actually, maybe I should fire. No, these guys are not even damaged.
Focus fire the brain and then
Yeah.
we'll do it.
I
That's all
don't
great.
think that'll be important if
do
you
I
take the
actually
brain.
do more damage just by attacking with melee than I do by fireballing?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, I do actually. All right, so over here, actually, he's within 5 feet of this guy, so
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm gonna attack this guy and green flame blade
Yeah.
here. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So that's one, and that one, and that one. I hit. I also have bless, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
bother.
As long as you don't get that one, you're good.
15, 21 plus 1, 38 plus 6. 43 damage on the Elder Brain. And on his little friend, 25 damage on his friend.
Friend's not looking good either.
Really? Wow. And then, yeah, I'm going to attack 2 more times on the Elder Brain. Yeah. So that's 13, 15 plus 13. 28 damage.
It's
And 26 damage on the brain. So yeah, bonus actions. Yeah, I'm good.
okay, the brain is not looking good.
It's breathing.
But it
Hold
is
up, guys.
It's a brain breathing.
Don't be stunned, please.
those two. Neither of them get their recharges up. But
Appreciated. Appreciated.
there is a Mind Flayer next to
Both my counts right.
you.
My face
Ouch.
not next to anyone. luckily.
Is
Yep.
going to.
MFs. Real MFs.
Come on.
Didn't say anything.
There is a 26 to hit you from a Mind Flayer. Magolda.
I just always 26. Fine, I'll cast. Wait, this is a Mind Flayer.
This is a Mind Flayer.
Do I know if they have? You know what? I'm gonna see. Can it hit an image?
Roll
Or
your
do they have
d20.
true sights? He hits an image.
Okay. He kills an image.
Which gun?
Okie dokie. Why not? Legendary action. Have a tentacle as well, Magolda.
Sure.
Since you are up there and having fun.
Yeah. Is he something?
You're gonna roll Roll20?
Come on. Come on, Roll20.
Come
We believe in you.
You
Oh, you can do it.
That's 17, 18, 19. 24.
That's a miss. I really, honest to God, miss. But and he is actually immune to my mirror image. So yeah.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
But he might hit a mirror image that does not have the same AC.
I don't think he can if he doesn't
You roll,
see
you
them.
roll a mirror image first, and then you.
He's
Yeah,
got
but he's
blinds
immune
out.
to it, so
Oh,
he
yeah.
can't,
Doesn't care about
protect
mirrors.
it and can't
Sorry.
be affected by it. So yeah.
Oh. Okay, oh no, that means.
Otherwise, you're
That's
right.
true.
Our guy is up again, right?
That means he is gonna.
Stay down.
He's just gonna like hug
Pretend you
himself.
Crawl away.
Move away
Crawl
from the blast
away,
radius,
He
please.
hugs himself and starts crawling.
Yes, please
Because-
get out of blast range 0 or whatever it's called.
That
apparently I'm a
feels
bomb, so...
Yes, you are.
valid.
The bomb.
Not a bomb. A bomb.
A bomb. A bomb.
Oh, actually, 2 mind flayers haven't done their things yet.
Yeah.
As those 2 are going to gang up on Kiva.
In melee?
Sure, fine.
Because, yeah, they only have their...
I assume my players make cat sounds when they attack.
Obviously, that's entirely what you've seen
It's
every
canon.
mind flayer do.
Purring elicits.
That is a 17 and an 18 to Kiva, which I believe
Miss
both
hit.
miss. Okay, in which case that takes us to the lair actions, at which point...
One of them hit, right?
Yeah, I said miss hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misheard. I was still going from your other
No
AC.
haste.
You take 13 psychic, and you are grappled. And can I have an intelligence save?
Sure.
No inspiration to give
Stop having your
yourself.
brain eat.
4.
You are stunned until the grapple ends. From number 4.
It's bad.
Okay. That
Is freedom of movement unstunned?
us.
No, not unstunned, but ungrappled.
is okay, Riley.
Was there a lair action this time?
Nothing that you noticed.
Okay, am I still unable to move?
Oh, you didn't make your save at the end, so give me a charisma save for the end of your last turn.
Wait, less?
You can't move.
Yeah, you can move.
21.
You can move. You beat the 18.
Can I free action grab my
Yeah.
blade off the ground?
Drop your bow, grab your blade.
I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna
Brain.
try to hit the brain.
Brain.
Go for
I
it.
do not have advantage,
I'm
but
stunning my fireball, but it's fine. Yeah.
let's just green flame blade it. So plus 12,
That
so
hits.
28.
There's 2 digits on the dice, it hits.
10, 15 plus 7, 22 piercing damage. 7 radiant damage. And 14 fire damage.
Nice.
The illithid next to it takes 8 fire damage.
Nice. And as your dagger strikes in, Xanthus's flesh begins to consume itself as you watch, releasing waves of psychic energy as its entire mass begins to collapse inwards, tentacles thrashing and squeezing at anything in reach, trying to grab onto both of you and the mind flayer nearby. You're able to dodge out of it as the brain sort of is just screaming in this psychic primal fury. The portal! My forum! My ascendancy! As the implosion reverses, scattering flesh and ichor over everyone and everything present. As you are washed over with this filth, you feel the pressure on your brain. Well, you don't. The rest of you feel the pressure on your brain just intensify, and the warning signs given to you by Vilcum are showing themselves in full force. The death knells of the Elder Brain seem to have triggered some form of change to what's in your brain. Probably time to leave. You do also see the Mind Flayers are writhing on the floor in utter agony, seeming oblivious to your existence at this point.
So he's not grappled anymore.
They've released you. You'd be technically, you're stunned. If you're stunned for a little bit, but it's only to the end of your turn, and the grapple is released as
Are
well.
we still in combat?
As you guys are running, I'm assuming.
Yeah, might be grabbing whatever I found in the Elder Brain, if I'm going to find something. But
You're
It's like-
looting the elder brain before you run
I'm
out.
just
You
see if it
find some squishy goop, mostly, but give me an Arcana check.
All right. Can I borrow someone's inspiration on this one?
We don't have any.
No one? Okay.
There's only been
fine.
given one
sorry.
inspiration.
I'm sorry, I've been
That's
nasty
fine.
this time.
Still 22 though.
Yeah, you are fine, as you don't see anything immediately valuable, but you do see shell and parts that have been used to keep the Elder Brain safe, and they are worth a lot.
Sure. Yoink.
As you begin grabbing them, and you begin running, I'm presuming, because you need to get out of
I'm
here.
grabbing the goblin overlord, whatever he was.
He is able to get upright,
I
Lord
can put him
Firehole.
on my barrel and give him beer and
Let's
Drop
move
fire.
and then
I can also-
prayer beat wind.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you start windwalking your way
That's the name.
through, you go back through the caverns. You see a mutated version of the beholder-like creature you saw earlier in just panic and anger and pain lashing out at everything. There's more of the smaller creatures, but your wind, you're able to get past without too much particular trouble, and it's small enough any damage you do take to not be problematic. And your minds are just being overloaded by just the pain from this, and you're struggling to actually keep yourselves together as you begin to push out. You get back to the open chasm, and what was once this uncrossable expanse no longer feels as daunting. A less glossy version of Vilcum stands sort of on the other side, tentacles wriggling as your transformation symptoms begin to lessen. And you see the Zorn from before already moving a cart for you as you hear the quiet message. I paid the Zorn his due, if you so choose to return this way, which you can tell must be from Vilcum.
oh, we're windwalking, aren't we?
Oh, you're working. Good point. He doesn't bother paying for that. He's standing there and he sort of has to wait for you to come over and turn back into people to wiggle you. Good point. You're wind. It's hard to wiggle at you when you're
Sorry,
wind.
this is a friend.
And you do... He removes the tadpoles from you. It is unpleasant, but you're either all very strong-willed or have thicker skulls than most. And begins the extraction and talking to the tadpoles.
I'm going to study how he extracts them so I can learn it for later extraction of people who have been, infected.
Does it hurt more than 46 hit
This
points?
is very fascinating.
No, it's just very, very
Quite
uncomfortable.
disgusting. I'm perturbed.
I am withering in pain and looking away when the others.
Will
Yeah.
let me have a couple of drinks before he does it?
I'm going first.
I'm also getting a drink.
But
It doesn't
the
work on me.
relief you feel once it is out is quite good. As Vilcum also removes them and reveals how these tadpoles are modified to read the telepathy in the hide, hence how he knew you were ready and finished. And it seems the death knell of the elder brain overloaded the poor things and notified Vilcum in a unique way and began coming to collect you. And it seems you've managed to save the world from the risk of another far realm portal being opened, something which would have been quite problematic.
Quite a nuisance, these far portals.
And we met a new friend. Oh shit, we left him.
Sorry.
I guess he was wind. I
Sorry,
guess he
that's
could
why I
win.
said.
I'm
That's why
assuming
I
you
said.
went
involved him as well.
That's why I told him on the way out. This is a friend.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
Was
took
that
it as.
friend? I thought you were talking about the law.
Because
I was also just
Communication to
making a
both.
joke.
It's a friend.
yes,
Get this out of my head.
because Zorak is in your debt and has made him respect you quite a bit, and you're all offered permanent secondary positions in the Mole Master Beholder Corps, where you can aid them in battle, help them be treated with respect, and do many other things that a lower ranking officer might do. And in turn, they will come to your aid when it is most convenient and allow you to pick a slightly less pompous title than their own, and
What's
make them useful.
convenient for who exactly? For them?
They haven't specified.
That's
But you do become honorary members of the Corps, as
Okay.
well as receiving the items you found within the lair and the pay of the factions, who are quite generally pleased that the world is not at imminent demise again. And Lord Firehall is injured very badly, but he is alive and able to continue the restoration works. And is also very grateful for your assistance, perhaps unsurprisingly. But so you do get a decent amount of that, as you get works out as there's some sapphires and some pearls, as well as the parts is what you get paid in. And I'll figure out the maths for that in a moment and fill these in. You do also get the rod of absorption that you all found. But I hope you all enjoyed this session, and I hope you enjoyed trying to take down the Elder Brain and your new beholder friend.
Definitely.
I think I'll turn out that position.
The holy forward?
You're not sure whether he will accept your resignation from the role, but you can attempt to do so. And so thank you all for playing. I really hope everyone has enjoyed this. This has been our final game of Conmar Live this year, and hopefully we can do this all again in the future, as it's been a really good weekend and it's been really fun playing with everyone in person at last.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for DMing.
Thank you.
Thank you.